Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Hello, Butt, Tash, and J Swizz. Welcome in. Tash, congrats on first today. You deserve it. You know, you've been working really hard lately, and I think we here at the company want to recognize that hard work by granting you a first of the day. Chat pop-up blinded the window. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, you mean the, like, subscribe now to earn drops for Discord, or whatever the hell that is. I hate those things. Drops. Huh. Well, I don't even know what a Discord drop would be. Fuck that thing. They're really annoying. The most annoying part of it is that when you hit click, like, do not show me this again, and it just completely ignores it and shows you it every single time you open a stream anyway. My hair is quite voluminous today. Did I shampoo it? Today was hair wash day, yeah. Which is, I wash my hair twice a week, but today was indeed. I guess the difference is my hair was dry. My hair was drier than usual when I brushed it today. I usually try to dry my hair wet, but I forgot until it was mostly dry. And whenever I brush it drier, it gains more volume because it kind of poofs out. You have the same thing with your hair? That's how you know? Yeah. Well, if it looks different, it's probably mostly because of the drier brush. Dry my hair wet. It's hard for me to do that, Jason. It's hard to dry someone wet. Looking marvelous as always. Thank you. This is a nice volume. I don't know. I try to not brush while dry because it loses more hair in the long run and it has the chance of just like totally frizzing. But yeah. I hope everyone had a wonderful Tuesday. What did I do today? I went grocery shopping. And I played some Silksong. Incredible. Ballstick, welcome in. What's all this then? This is a time loop story mystery solving game based on the play Hamlet by one William Shakespeare. I've never read the play. I've heard mixed things about the man, Shakespeare. But yeah, this is pretty cool. How are you doing? How's the rest of your stream today? I was lurking for quite a while. Also, did I say hi to Voodoo? Hi, Voodoo. I hope everyone else's Tuesday went well. Here in this current loop, we are trying to What happened? So we ended off. Let me try to put together in my head everything that happened last night because we're in the middle of a bunch of different threads. Um, the last thing we did was we got Othello. We kissed Othello. We ran out and kissed Othello, and he wants to have sex with us tomorrow night. But I don't think we'll survive to tomorrow night. It's marked on the journal as an unlikely event. This will not happen based on current conditions, which I think means that currently I'm going to die before that happens. So we can't get our sex ending yet. Things are beginning to fall into place in your game. Yo, very nice. Hamlet didn't even get nominated for the VGAs. I know. That's how you know it's worthless. Come on. Wait, what is it? What is this clip? Did I say something weird? Usual when I brush it today. I usually try to dry my hair wet. Try to brush my hair wet. Brush my hair wet is what I meant to say. Yeah. Ironhawk, welcome in. Are you sad because there's no sex ending yet? We'll see the sex ending, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. What are the other threads to pull on here? We've got a lot. So we learned that the previous king, King Hamlet, had our mother sent to the sanitarium to die of the plague alone because he's racist. And we want to get into the dock thing in order to get our mom's belongings. So we need someone who can undo the door for us. But the one big guy I know who's nice to me doesn't want to do it because he's a cop. So there's also what else do we know? We managed to save our dad from dying once. Oh God. Any cops? I'm trying to remember what I should actually pull on first today, other than my cack. I could try looking for this loot. This loot doesn't seem very consequential, but it at least looks straightforward. Let me go see if I can find the loot that Hamlet stole from my brother. That doesn't really tie into any of the, murder happening at the moment, but it maybe I can at least check it off of the leads list, and maybe it'll lead to something more important. You know what I mean? Also, weapons, hello. Who's on first? No. Who's murdering Hamlet? Okay, here. He's not in his room, so I can look into his chest. There's some notes inside the chest. Yo, Patches, welcome in. How are you doing? Or Racing Case, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was the Tuesday, Governor? Nice shirt. Thank you. It's a sweater. But I like it. It's kind of like a Wesley Crusher sweater. It's got a stripe. I like it. Ophelia will not even look at me. My love for her means nothing now, and in the great hall they rejoice my uncle's crowning, my father's proud form but a distant memory. If my uncle does not allow me to return to Wittenberg soon, here I will well and truly perish. That thing was not my father. It can't be. My father lies buried. But if it was my father, what devil or spirit was it? Truly losing my mind, was it real? The others saw it too, even if they won't speak to me of it. My uncle cannot be trusted. Devils disregarded. There is yet something evil in him. I found the literature which Bernardo mentioned, tucked away in the gallery downstairs. Okay, I've already found this. So this is no longer currently relevant. Can I not? Okay. Want to sleep while should be in my own room. Stolen portrait. There's some blank space on the walls in the gallery. Liked him enough when he was alive. Now that he's dead, I'm not sure what to make of him. Probably because he's racist. Okay, so the loot's not in his room. I'm probably going to have to ask Hamlet about that. The problem is Hamlet is currently murdering my father. So it's probably too late in this loop. Too late in this loop to do a whole lot about this, because after he murders my father, he's going to get all angry, and I won't be able to ask him where the loot he stole was. So we're probably just going to reset the loop, I think. Let's just do that. Secretly wearing a Star Trek badge on the underside of that sweater. One to beam up. You got me. A question of, is that even his father's one of the coolest parts of Hamlet's story? You mean regarding the ghost? You mean like, was the mom cheating the whole time? I don't know how many of these story details were from Hamlet and how much are made up for the game. I have no context for it. I don't know if the mom cheating on the brother before getting married was part of the thing or not. part of this play. Go, Hamlet. You're distraught. You need time alone. Yes, okay. She's going through the loop opening. It's implied in the play? Okay. Gotcha. What about Hamlet accidentally killing Polonius, thinking that it was Claudius by stabbing through the curtain? Because that felt like a very Shakespeare play moment. That was probably straight from the play, I'm guessing. I don't think I missed Hamlet leaving your room just now, Ophelia.
You mustn't.
Yeah, okay. This is start of the loop dialogue. Okay, I wanted to... Here's Hamlet. I want to ask about this loot. Also in the play, that makes sense. Part where he questions the ghost is even his dead father or devil or his spirit is in the play. Oh, that's good. Hey, where did you put the loot? Found a note from my brother accusing you of having stolen his loot. Did you know anything about it?
Hamlet? What?
Gotta be joking, surely. Yes. Firstly, that loot hasn't been used in years. Why is he looking for it now? And secondly, I never laid a hand on the damn thing. I can't even play. Does Bernardo know about this? I'm confident the loot is with him. Okay. Tell him I want to see him at once. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. Ask Bernardo, that is. Why not? Boy. Where's the loot? You know, the loot, not the loot. If only English had better oo vowels in order to differentiate the two words. Missing loot.
Bernardo.
Found a note from my brother accusing Hamlet of having stolen his loot. Do you know anything about it? Stolen loot. I see, yes. I think I know precisely what he means. You've spoken with Hamlet about this. I have. He wants to meet you with you to find it. Excellent. I'll find him anon. He's on 4chan? Learns about a future event in which Bernardo and Hamlet meet to discuss a missing loot. Okay. Where, when... That's this evening. Sure. Hamlet's face is literally this. Oh my god. Imagio Forbes. I don't know who this is. I can kind of see the resemblance though. Okay, well, do I want to just wait on that? Let's, oops. Surely we can do multiple things in one loop at a time, right? I wonder if anyone has any ideas on how I could reach Lady Brit. Who likes Lady Brit? Do you know anything about this, since I'm talking to you anyway? Can I even ask you about this? No, I can't ask this guy about it. He doesn't give a shit about her. Can I tell you about the ghost that I saw? Were you one of the ones who saw the ghost?
Captain.
I've seen the ghost. Last few nights it's been appearing during the midnight watch. It really did look like the late king. Wouldn't speak to us, so we brought Hamlet thinking he might speak to him.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I've already talked to the ghost. So that's not a problem anymore. Hey, there's a dog named Clementine. Okay. So that's the thing. Voltmond. Reynaldo. Do I even know this person? No, they're not like a character on the map. Maybe it's maybe they're a character on the map because I don't know them. Yeah, I want to ask people about Brit feeling bad. The Queen's probably a good person to ask about this, although she's in the middle of getting flirted with, I'm pretty sure. By, yes, Horatio.
Of course. My queen.
Okay. Horatio flirts with everybody, to be fair. He was also trying to get dicked by Othello earlier. Or, I guess, later. Time loop.
Oh.
Okay. I think I've already seen this whole dialogue tree. Horatio, I haven't seen any evidence that he's actually got any action, to be fair. Italy's hard to describe, loud and hot and at once brimming with quiet beauty. My father was a spice merchant in Venice, originally of Calicut. Yes. I think I did learn this. Maybe I
So
didn't.
sorry.
I saw my mother just once or twice when I was a boy. She was married off to another man. After that, father and I never saw her again. My father loved me dearly. What of your life after that? Venice, India, Denmark, you've traveled perpetually.
My lady.
Secrets are the key to my charm. It's just a lot of nothing anyhow. I far prefer my life these days. Venice holds certain painful memories for me. What? Interesting this is called a future event. Oh, because they do this every morning, apparently. Maybe I caught the other event and not this one. Sure.
Of course.
Okay, anyway, I'm trying to talk to the queen here. Oops. Oh, the queen. Yo, Cormorfight, welcome in. Thank you for thumbing me. Okay, what's the deal here? What's the deal with Brit? Let's work on this while we're waiting for the loot meeting later tonight.
My lady.
You're close to Brit. Do you know what's got her so doom and gloom?
Brit.
Brit, I've had just about enough of her lately. She's been so short-tempered with me, and all because she hasn't heard from her mother since she came here. Her mother hasn't written her, but she lives just a crow's fly away. She's written Brit, of course. The dreaded woman can't stop writing to Brit. A new one comes through the gate nearly every day. But I hid them all. What? This is my duty. Brit's father sent her here to become a lady of the court and to set aside childish things. Warned me Brit would look for every possible excuse to run along home again. But he won't have it. She is to become Lady Brockenhus. I think Brit's mother's letter was all I could think to do. If she read them, it would only make her terribly homesick and what... You're really not a great lady, are you, Gertrude? You're really... I'm starting to think these monarchy people are kind of assholes. They were so depressing. I wish you'd come home, darling. I wish you'd never left. Well, I put all those city letters where unheard wishes go. Meaning, where unheard wishes go. Never mind, forget what I said. What, the fountain? Get the letters from Brit's mother. Surely you wish on a fountain, right? Did she... Maybe I should go tell Brit about that. We will call Jif, go to hell for calling God Jod. I don't call God anything. I call God Faker. Am I right, my League of Legends people? Am I fucking right or what? Also, Jackie and Danny, welcome in. Nice parody change, Jackie. Hope you're odd. Okay, so I can't search the fountain for where unheard wishes go. Try talking to Brit. What is that mustache? What the fuck? Yeah, first time tuning in the last 20 days, Danny? It's No Shave November. Let's do... What would be useful? What am I trying to tell her? Oh. I can't tell her that the queen... Really? I can't tell her that... I can't tell her that the queen has stolen things from her. Wait, really? What does that say in my journal? It's looking sharp, actually. What's up, Lolo? Thank you. People are saying that. I don't believe them. I don't like it very much. But it's, you know, I don't know. Certainly right now, it's a little bit too unkempt. Should I do a D'Artagnan December? I would have to read the Three Musketeers, I think, in order to try that. Bernardo's running his own investigation, interviewing people about what they know. If I send people to him, perhaps I could learn something by observing the meetings he has with them. Okay, I should probably be doing more of this. Someone suggested my brother could help, but Laertes leaves for Paris early Thursday morning. I wonder if I could convince him to stay. Oh, I would have to rush towards him right at the start of the loop. He's already gone on this loop. Okay. Where is... Okay, where's the thing I was just talking about? Go play Elden Ring with Hatsune Miku mods? No, I don't think I'll ever be playing Elden Ring again, actually. That game kind of sucks balls. Sniff. Here, okay, here's the thing that I was just talking about. She said something about where unheard wishes go. What does that mean? But apparently I can't tell people about that. Where unheard wishes go. Oh, the chapel. Of course, unheard wishes when you pray. That's a little bit of humor there. I'm here to pray before the Virgin ever since I was a girl. When I think of praying these days, nothing comes to mind. Really? No? Unheard wishes? Oh, that's a cat. Ringo hated the crafting in Elden Ring and ruined the game for him? I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's quite right. Okay. Well, if that's right, unheard wishes. What else could be unheard wishes? Dungeon? Graveyard? Did she say something like she buried them, or... No. I should probably ask more people about that then. Anyone who I can ask. Irma might be able to be talked to about this. Yeah, I think I'll... Well, you know, I guess I should talk to anybody and everybody who I can ask about this. Which is not this. No. God, maybe I can't ask anyone about it. Hi, Hamlet. Lady Brockanews. Brit seemed chronically unhappy. What do you know about this? You don't get this game where the hyenas? They're all people in this one. All the hyenas are people. See the title of the stream. She's not here of her own accord. She was brought here in the name of goodwill between Denmark's crown and its nobility. Family's roots run deeper than any other. Kings and queens of days long past and the like. Despite all the power afforded to her status, she is little more than prisoner to it. You of all women ought to understand that. True, I suppose. Okay, so she doesn't really know anything else that's useful. Oh. Irma thinks you need a firm hand to set you straight. Well, let's just ask him about Lady Brockanews. I doubt he knows anything, but since I'm on this thread, I should ask anyone who the game lets me ask. There's so many dialogue options I haven't chosen just because it doesn't sound like any of them will be useful, and there's a lot to run through. I don't think I'm supposed to just be running through every NPC, giving every option. Mother tried to get us to be close friends the moment she set foot in the castle. I refused. On some level, I shall never truly be anything to her other than a tool. It's fair, I suppose. What about... What if I tell him about wanting to break into the dockhouse?
Hamlet.
Your father sent my mother to die alone in plague quarantine. Some of her personal items remain.
My father.
My father did that. Never heard about this from him. I remember your mother's passing very little. All I can recall is that she was with us one week and missing the next, and no one would speak of her. Where are her personal items? They're in the small dockhouse. You know the one. It's been boarded up for years. Can you help me get in? The plague. Yes, it's possible we'd catch the plague, but if you could only let me in there, outgoing alone, you wouldn't need to come. I want to, but as I recall, you were rather prone to taking ill when we were young. What if some pestilence still lingers in there? Couldn't live with myself if that happened. Come on, please. Oh my god, okay, he'll actually do it. Oh, wow. When in the timeline is he doing that for me? Oh, later this night. Okay, that was straightforward. I didn't expect Hamlet of all people to help me with that. I guess I do have him under my thumb, because he's kind of whipped. So that's good. Wait, Laertes meets with Lady Brit before coming out? Before leaving, I mean? Did I know that? I don't think I did know that. It's probably too late to catch that event. Oh yeah, okay, he's gone. Where else would the queen have hid the letters? I wonder if it's something that I'm supposed to be able to find on my own already? Maybe she... Maybe when she says, like, where wishes go unheard or whatever, she means her bed because she doesn't like her husband. Except, I think that's not true. I think she... Well, I don't know. I think she finds him more attractive than her last husband. Graveyards are great dead drops for spies. You think so? I do have to deal with the whole spy thing, but that's going to be its own whole ordeal. Oh, I'm caught? Okay, he doesn't care. There's Gertrude's diary. Anything else I can search in here? Peculiar tales. Young maidens have traveled wild, whose eyes have never seen the touch of death, who tarry often when the sun grows dim, who linger long by cairns and caverns dark. Now, this is some sonnet, not a sonnet, something. King Hades, Persephone. I guess she was not too fond of her marriage. A girl taken from her homeland and made a queen. Sounds familiar. Okay, nothing else I can actually search in here, unfortunately. Oh, Gertrude's mirror? Nah. What do you say if you have any idea about such things? About dead drops for spies? Yeah, clearly you are completely innocent. In all things ever. I would never accuse you of spying on anybody for any reason. I might just fast forward to this evening meeting and go do these two Hamlet things then, in that case. Unless there's some other journal I should be working on. I wonder if I can force the issue to a resolution. Did I try telling Hamlet about this? I didn't. So we're working on this already today. We're working on this today. Is there anything interesting I can ask you about? Queen Astrid? This guy's old. He might remember Queen Astrid. I don't totally know what's relevant about her, but... Astrid died young. I was in her service at the time. She died in childbirth, but there were always those nasty lingering rumors. Oh, wait, I've heard this dialogue. Rumors that the King Alexander wouldn't let anyone see the body. Oh. They think he killed her to go bang the mistress or something. Simona. Simona? I don't think I know a Simona in town, so I don't think I can go talk to her. We had that already? Yeah, I know. I just said that. I just said that I had already asked that. Okay, it doesn't look like anything else that I can ask him is too useful. Oh, here. Guards are acting strangely. Guard at the gate to town seems troubled. What might be wrong? Oh, this is just telling about the gambling, which I think I've already done. Okay, we're good. Lag. Oh, thank you, Patches. All understandable. I hate lag. Okay. I can't... The other major leads is trying to figure out how to get my dad to stop burning the notes. I need to find a way to stop them from being destroyed. Maybe I should just be following my dad around and try to figure out something I can tell him. Telling him to go meet what's-his-face doesn't do it, I think. Unless maybe I tell him to do it on the first day, but I still don't think that's enough. What else can I tell him? No, you're burning some secretive documents. Can you explain why? This doesn't say anything because he hasn't done it yet. Have I asked him about the loot, by the way?
Father.
Aha!
That old thing, he's certain the prince has gone and stolen it, but I don't believe Hamlet would have taken it. Know how those two can be, how they've always been. Never thought two boys raised like brothers could hate one another more. Okay. If we're to track it down and bring it to Laertes, perhaps that tension would be resolved. Okay. So I'm already doing that. And then... Oh, hold on. I don't know how else... I would need to, like, distract him somehow. He's just going to tell me nothing's wrong with my nightmare. I've asked him about the spy. I've asked him to see the notes, and he won't let me. My father... I can tell him that Hamlet's about to kill him. I don't think that'll do anything. I mean, I could see how would he react if I told him that Hamlet's going to kill him in, like, 2 days. Hamlet's going to make an attempt on your life. Is it the king's wish? I don't think so. I don't know exactly. I believe Hamlet's the only man you need fear. I mean, you believe me and you'll stay away from him. It makes me ill when you say strange things like this. It's on my mind at the very least. Please don't go spreading odd portents of doom to anyone else. Okay, I don't think that will be enough. I've already managed to get him to not die before. Polonius believes Ophelia is losing her mind. No, don't worry about it, Dad. I'm fine. I've asked him about the spy. I've told him I'm in danger. He doesn't give a shit. Or at least he doesn't believe me. Have I told him about the affair?
Ophelia.
Yeah, he doesn't want... he doesn't want me to say things like that. Okay, I don't know what else could really be done about this. Just let me remind myself what happens when... Well, I guess I could ask him about Peter Kuntz. Not that I expect him to have anything to say about him.
Of course.
Playmaster's job is to play the fool. If he was not strange, he would be a poor fool, would he not? But in truth, I've always found him a little off-putting. That hinged smile, those eerie eyes. I wish the royal family weren't so enamored with him and his strange one-man acting troupe. Okay. Never mind. This, you know, he's like the tutorial NPC. I don't know why I'm expecting to get anything useful out of him. Mostly, I'm just hoping to keep him busy so he won't burn those damn letters. Already seen this event. You know what? I think I'm just gonna fast forward to this. Sure. Just a couple hours from now tonight, anyway. Okay. Oh god. I'm a couple minutes late. Apparently. There they are. Just know you'll save Denmark next loop. Hey, thank you.
My lord.
I think Denmark will be fine one way or another, regardless of whether or not the royals in charge kill each other. You know, the lives of the peasantry are rather disparate from the petty squabbles of the ruling class. My lord, I understand there's a matter of a missing loot from many years ago to attend to. Laertes' loot. Did Ophelia send you after me? Indeed. I imagine he's holding quite the grudge over it. Can we drop the titles for just a minute? We're talking about a time when we used to dare each other to eat mud. The dog thinks I stole it from him. I didn't, right? You remember, don't you? The dog. God, this guy is racist too. Of course I do. He lent it to me, though he doesn't remember, of course. Laertes always was quick to blame you. The solution to the matter is simple. If he lent it to you, just give his loot back. Oh? Yeah? What's going on? You lost the loot. Good. I bet I need to get the loot in order to convince him to stay. And I need to convince him to stay to help me find the spy, apparently. Hamlet loves the forbidden mud. He kind of looks like a shit eater, doesn't he? The loathsome dung eater Hamlet. It's somewhere in the castle, I believe. It's gonna kill me. Not that I'm frightened of Laertes or anything. I'm not, of course. It had only been a couple places. Truly, my memory is ever so slightly hazy. I seem to recall there was one night we took the loot up on the walls. We were all three together, were we not? And I had it then. I know I did. Okay. Let us meet when we have a moment from our respective duties. They're searching for it up on the walls, which apparently is right now. They're going there right away, and then Hamlet is going to go help me open the shack. So let's follow them. Not a lot of blondes in this state of Denmark. Well, Brit was right there. Is the queen blonde? I don't remember. Okay. I assume they're not finding it. I don't often take the patrol up here. I forget how cold and damp it is. The damned loot has to be here somewhere. I would have expected it to be here. Even if it were here, it'd be soaked through with seaward mist. Laertes is going to throttle us both. Okay. Worried you haven't kept your sparring skills up to date. Oh shit. Oh god. He's fucking stabbing him. In jest, playfully. What was that for? It was merely the flat of the blade. Aren't you going to dodge? To show you the flat of my blade would be unseemly for a man of my role. Ooh, woo. Oh shit. They're playing sword fighting together. Right, point made, Bernardo. Stop.
My lord.
As you wish, my lord. Wait, don't grow serious now. I was only joking. We can continue sparring. I think that's quite enough for now, my lord. Were I to injure you, it would draw significant ire. Oh, poor man. The burden of being royalty. All the peasants treat you weird. Oh, how shameful. Remember when we used to spar all morning as boys, and I would come home with bruises? I guess some things have changed. You're much more a prince and much less a boy, for one. In any case, the loot isn't here. Laertes were here. I'm certain he'd remember. If I did not be in the woods by the pond, I seem to recall us going out there last time you were home from Wittenberg. Indeed, when it's next convenient, let's meet and search the woods. Okay, so I think I have to see all of these. That's got to be in the next loop. Or next day, I mean. Yeah, okay, noon next day, they're going to search over there. We're going to keep following that until we find the loot. And then on next loop, we'll immediately know where the loot is, and we can go take it to Laertes, and I assume that's going to convince him to stay. For now, I need to keep following Hamlet, because he's going to go let me into the dock, I think. Okay, good. It's boarded up. Yes. You see why I asked you to come now? Can't you just declare by royal decree that it's open? What do you expect me to do? What men are good for? Brute force. Oh, God. I heard cracking. Do that again. How is scrawny-ass Hamlet doing this? I believe it's open, perhaps. Oh. Okay, I just went in with no hesitation. It smells like old cloth and parchment in here. Looks like nothing's been touched in years.
Mother.
Why is it that Hamlet gets to speak with father's spirit, or with his father's spirit, but my mother is gone from me without a word? How can that be fair? Is their presence, their worth, not equal? There must be something of hers here. Father told me. Okay, Hamlet has immediately lost all fear of the plague. Are those
Yes.
my mother's belongings? It looks as though there's a journal, too.
I see.
Do you remember her? Not at all. I have a thin memory of her face, but that could be my memory or the portrait father keeps on his wall. She was very like that painting, and like you. I was old enough to remember her a little. I don't know what to say. I've never been good at things like this. I spent so long trying to find out anything I could about Mother, and for so long there was nothing to find. All of this was hidden from me.
Ophelia.
I wish you could be here now. Well then, I'll leave you in peace. I wonder if that's supposed to be a heart-to-heart moment where I can reconnect with Hamlet. I wonder if one of the options to get Hamlet to not be psycho is to hook back up with him. I can fix him. I recognize her handwriting. This must be it. Mother's diary. I'm Elise, lady to the queen, servant all my life. They say I am mad with fever, but this is truth. Hear my final story if you're able, if you care a whit, if you can know its significance. I was barely more than a child myself when Simona was first let into the castle, a glowing vision of a girl dressed in a peasant's rags. Even then, the head scullery maid ordered her hair be covered so she didn't attract attention. In the end, it made no difference. Simona was kind to me, this I recall. I often helped the girl with her work as she braided the queen's hair. After she was finished, Queen Astrid would beg her to stay to tell stories. Simona had a way with stories, she never refused, and when King Alexander came to bed and woo Simona, who was she to refuse him either? Then there is the book. The horrid book. Simona brought it home. From where? Who gave it to her? I still don't know. 4 days later, news of Queen Astrid's sudden death shocked the castle into mute horror, and Simona was quietly whisked away to the king's chambers. She was now the king's only lover, a low-born nobody with the power to rule nations. The guards whispered of Queen Astrid's body, of how she died with her own nails lodged in her throat, the flesh torn, gone abruptly and thoroughly mad, her blood seeping through the keep's tower floors. Simone came to me early one morning when it was still dark, inconsolably upset and without a light. The book is cursed, she whispered to me in the darkness, her face wet with tears. Elise, you don't understand. I was trapped in Elsinore forever, for 1,000 years or more. I saw every outcome I could, every possible version of this world, and it was all rotten. What could I do, Elise? What could I do? The book made me choose, and I chose to let Astrid rot with it all, so I could rule. She kissed me goodbye and pressed a coin into my hand. I cannot hide from God, she said, but I cannot stay in Elsinore. Tell no one where I went. Promise me. And here I am breaking that promise. I know Simona lives. What happened that insane week all those years ago? What will become of little Ophelia and Laertes, and my beloved husband I left behind? I will go to my grave not knowing. Should my family ever read this, know this. I lived a far luckier life than any woman of my station ought to have enjoyed, but the luckiest thing in my world was always you. Oh. Okay. What no Ophelia does to a guy? No Ophelia? I'm not sure I am properly grasping what the wordplay is there. I'm hoping I'm not grasping it correctly. Simona was trapped in time, just like me. She's been through this before. She must know the way out of it all. Now, this is right, she's still alive. But where is she? If this is true, I've got to find Simona and speak to her. Sounds like she's living in town nearby. Okay, that should be easy enough, maybe. I could ask Orpheus, it's not Orpheus, Othello about that. Yes, that makes sense. Let's go talk to Othello. Didn't want to write something crass, so no Ophelia it was. Okay, well. Oops. Oh, here's the well. Oh shit, I accidentally... Oh my god. I accidentally clicked on the well, but that's where the letters are. I didn't even realize there was a well here. I misclicked. Right, that makes more sense than the fountain for unheard wishes. Yo. Crass it up. You're welcome to be crass here, although there's some limits. Doing your mom is totally okay. There's a loose stone inside the well, and here they are. I'll bring these to Brit as soon as she's free. Okay. Future event. I bring Brit's mother's letters to her. Apparently, I'm doing that quite soon. Maybe I'll do that first then, because I don't have much time. I don't know why it has it in such a specific time frame, but I guess I'll do it there. No, it isn't. You know, I could say something crass here, but I'm going to choose not to. Not to say something crass. Okay. Wait, is this... I bring Brit's mother's letters here. Interesting. Why does this say... Why is it saying this specific time is when this happens? I guess I'll wait for that specific time just to see why. She, like, start moving? Okay. Activates a cutscene for it. Keeping it classy Ognor. This is not Ognor. You're looking at 100% ice cold Brungo. Have I talked to Guybrush Threepwood yet? No. Or have I talked to Zaphod Beetlebrush or whatever the fuck the guy's name was? I have something for you. Beeblebrox, thank you. Weapons, thank you. Are these real? They're from my mother. Some of these are months old. Where did you find them? They were hidden inside the well on the grounds. I believe they are hidden there from you.
I see.
Gertrude hid these from me, and I thought I was the cruelest bitch I knew. Evidently not. So true. I like her more, the more she talks. Mother wrote me every day, and she hid them from me. She lied to me. Only because she thought she was keeping you happier by denying them to you. That's not a very good excuse, Ophelia. The first month I came here, I wept every night alone and afraid. How is that happy? I heard nothing from my mother and thought she had abandoned me, forgotten me completely. Now I learned it was all a lie. I hate Gertrude. So dumb. Why did you do this? I want to be kind to you, Britt. I've been needlessly mean. We don't have to be at odds.
Spare me.
I don't buy it. Get thee gone, you sniveling suck-up. She still doesn't trust me. I wonder if there's something more I can do. So maybe I have to combine this with setting her up for that date with Hamlet. That would make sense. Okay, what else? So Bernardo and Hamlet's will search at then. Can I Can I set up... Oh, I forget if I have to ask her first for this. You're a second in time loop, you wouldn't figure anything out. You just chill eternally. I think I would get pretty sick pretty fast. Being stuck in a time loop, I think, would really fuck with your psyche. Because you would, like, never grow tired, right? Your, like, normal rhythm would be completely fucked because you would just constantly reset to a period in time where you're not tired, so you just never sleep. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess it depends on the exact mechanics of the time loop. What about Bob and Threadbare? Haven't heard of her. Is that like a porn name? I don't think this is what I need.
Spare me. Listen.
Laertes and Hamlet were shouting at each other in the hallway. I could hear it from my chambers. The walls were practically shaking. Your brother said he was going to write your father a letter. The problem wasn't resolved by his return. He'd strangle Hamlet to death. Does seem to threaten to strangle Hamlet a lot. Either way, perhaps that letter is what put Hamlet into such a fit. For you, I would have a look, Feely. I know that? No, if I knew that. Oh, I did know that. That's about the loot. Yo, Stu, welcome in. More like else I snore. Am I right? It's true. If I was playing anything other than this, I would be snoring right now. How are you doing, Snoop? I just called you Snoop. What's up, Snoop? Let me go double check with Hamlet. I should probably follow up with him on what I found in the... Oh, there you are. Okay, I should tell him about Simona being alive, but I assume I need to be asking Othello about this. Snoop oldie old? That's exactly who Snoop Elder is. Learn to juggle, learn a funny language, hit some golf balls through a Stargate. I do remember that episode. That was a good... Time loop episodes are always the best episodes. I don't know. They're just good. You know, I should probably ask him about this. There's a lot of, I should try telling Hamlet about like all of these things, but let's try to stay focused on what we're working with right now, which is, can I tell him that, Britt wants to date him? I can't, interestingly. I wonder if I can't do that on this loop if I missed it. Anyway,
Hamlet.
I reason to believe Lady Simona, your grandfather's consort, is alive. What do I care if older women hold older men, not but bones? She left the castle, aren't you concerned about why? Where'd she go, and why won't anyone speak of her? Never concerned myself with it. I observed my father and Claudius to be discomfited by her name as a boy. There's a grave for her in the graveyard, but of course it's fake.
What?
One of the gravekeepers told me when I grew a little older, they buried an empty coffin. Ever Simona's flown it somewhere far away. Yeah. Pete's episode of Community. I have not seen this particular episode. I didn't know Community had time loop. What kind of show is Community? I didn't think that would be the kind of show to have that. Okay, interesting. I can't ask him. Fuck. I forget what I did to get Hamlet and Britt to like go on a date. I need to do that again to get Britt to like me, although I don't know why I would want to. There's got to be some reason. Okay, what do you say about Irma thinking that you need to get your ass spanked?
Hamlet.
Irma thinks you need a firm hand to set you straight. I have a few choice words for that old maid Irma. I'll find her on my own time. Oh. You really learned about a future event in which Hamlet and Irma have a nice chat. Oh. When is that happening? Oh, it's happening relatively soon. Why don't we, Interesting. Horatio and Gertrude are no longer likely to have a heart-to-heart. I wonder what that means. If there's any kind of TV trope, Community has parodied it. Interesting. I guess I didn't know what Community was as a show. Is this Majora's Lion King? Yes, it is a time loop game. That is the... Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna wait and see him do that. So what's he doing with Irma? What's he doing to the old lady? Is he gonna spank her first? McDonald. My kitchen is full and well busy, Lord Hamlet. I have no time for idle chatter. They all hustle so fast. They got places to be, according to the Majora's Mask journal, the Bomber's Notebook. Very important to stick to that schedule. You're nothing but an old maid whispering in my mother's ear. Until now, I have tolerated you merely. Don't give me a reason to have you stabled like a cow. Ilya learns more about Irma's ire. You don't say. My lady is distressed, Lord Hamlet. She wants to make amends. I have loved her since she was a child. If you had any sense of obedience, which I don't, or any love deep in the fog of your madness, certainly no love either, you are truly hopeless, aren't you? So they say, but at least I don't have one foot in the grave like you, old shrew.
Leave me.
Can I just point out, this guy went to this lady at 4 in the morning to tell her this. 4 in the morning, he ran up and said, "You hag, you old lady, fuck you." Also, what's up, Moz? How are you? Irma and the queen are roommates. Irma was the queen's wet nurse. She booby fed her. So not quite roommates, no. More like a mom. Ophelia learned there are cows in the stable. Yeah, I'm imagining that. Ophelia learned a new insult. Kind of pop up. Leave my kitchen now, at once. Out. Oh, I was hoping to see him get his ass spanked. Ophelia learns about a future event in which Irma is overwhelmed by Hamlet's callousness. Oh. Oh, that's about to happen. Okay, that makes sense. You're getting overwhelmed, Irma? What are you doing? What is Tears of the Condom? I don't think I wrote that, did I? I don't remember writing that. Where is she going? Is she... Oh, she's talking to Gertrude. He's saying, Mom, or rather, Queen, teacher, your son was being rude to me. My lady, he's incorrigible. Who? Your son. Do you know what he says to me? Me, Irma, the woman who tended him as a babe. What now? I scarcely think I can stand to know. He threatens me in my own kitchen. He tells me I have one foot in the grave. Oh dear. Something must be done, lady. If I learned anything with you as a girl, it's that children need firm rails to grow straight and tall. A wall which gives when pushed is one which can be clambered over, you see. I must try to speak with him again. I'll do so as soon as I can. Okay, Gertrude will try to discipline Hamlet. Let's see how that goes. When does that happen? That happens right away. Okay, it's all connected. One of the tickets on the wheel must have been a ghost who typed that into the doc. I actually don't remember typing that, genuinely. I'm pretty sure nobody else has access to that document. Well, I used to have access to the document, but I think I removed his editing privileges. Okay. Oh my god. Quick. Hurry. She's disciplining Hamlet and I'm missing it. Here we are. Look at Irma hiding in the bushes in the background. You want me to put on an act? Oh, but I have already. If you think my disgust is all but thinly veiled now, you have only to wait.
How could you?
You cheated me out of my inheritance by marrying that idiot Claudius as soon as you could remove father's hat from the doorknob. Then you have the gall to insist I act happy about it. You've made me look like a fool. A boy who would have been king, now forever a prince. Oh, is that why he's upset about this? I hate you. I loathe you.
No.
I thought he was just upset because she fucking killed his... Or he killed... The Claudius killed his dad. I guess Hamlet's just more of a bastard than I thought he was.
You bitch.
No, you be silent, bitch. Holy shit. Damn. Somebody does need to spank this guy. Will rob me of nothing more. That's not ideal. Wait, whoa, no.
Hamlet.
Critical Role channel is streaming D&D again. It's literally just people talking. Who's Critical Role? I don't know what that is. Well, I guess it's some channel. You're not a fan of watching people play D&D? I struggle to watch people play games together in general on Twitch. Like how they voiced bitch. There was a very important line to voice. My character a ghost? No. She's just... It's Shakespearean, so you can just kind of be hanging out in the background behind like a small bush and no one will notice you're there while you overhear the conversation. Just like in a play. Hamlet, Hamlet, Hamlet. You've gone too far, my boy. Too far for even the Lord's greatest forgiveness. A son who would treat his mother so is utterly without any redeeming light. Totally wrong.
My lady.
My lady is blind with her pain. I must stanch this bleeding wound on her behalf. And unlike Goethe, I am far less patient. Oh, Irma now wants to destroy Hamlet. I wonder if Irma's gonna fucking kill him. Learns about a future event in which Irma seeks guidance from God about Hamlet. Ophelia learns about a future in which the royal family sits down to dine. When does this happen? Oh, this is an unlikely event now. Not happen based on current conditions. Damn. So I've already failed this. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because I have Hamlet set out to go look with Bernardo for the loot. And so whatever event involving Hamlet can't happen. It like is overridden. I'm gonna try following her here. Bruno, go. Don't worry, Bruno will come back, probably. Irma is biased? In what way? Aren't we all biased? Let's ask Othello about Simona. He lives down here. A reason to believe Lady Simona is alive. Do you know anything about that name?
Othello.
Lady Simona, can't say I do. There's an old hag by that name, comes around every week on Sundays. Pious, quiet woman. She ought to be coming by this Sunday, in fact, later in the day, but she's no lady. Couldn't imagine she's the woman you're searching for. Okay. Sunday. I think my problem is I'm usually dead by Sunday. I don't know if I can live to Sunday. But I can try. I mean, yeah, I can try. Well, this will not happen based on current conditions. Damn, I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, let's go check out Bernardo and Hamlet's searching for the loot then. I don't know what I did wrong for the disciplining Hamlet storyline, but I guess I'll have to try that again in a different loop where I'm not doing anything else at the same time and hoping that it was just something else that I was doing that was interfering with it. Hold on. Yeah, it's because Irma seek guidance from God about Hamlet. Takes place at the same time that Hamlet's here. It must be what have stopped it. I don't know what stopped this. Oh, this was stopped because Gertrude's pissed. Sure. Where is Irma right now? Irma's over there instead. Oh. This event is happening now. Where are they? Chat. I assume they're just on their way over. Yeah, okay, there we go. I had to reload the room or something. I don't believe I've been out here in quite some time. This is the only place I can stop and think a while. It can be so stifling in there. There, the castle you mean. Yes, all those eyes around. Here the only things watching are birds. Where would that loot be? In the brush, I imagine, over there. Bernardo. Aye. It feels as though it's been ages since you and I had a real conversation. It has, hasn't it?
Yes.
Years, I wager. Are you well? Are you happy? Getting on with the guard and all? My lord, I find your sudden concern for others extremely unusual, and therefore upsetting. But yes, I'm alright. These days, it seems as though there's a cloud over you. There's something strange about you. They're gonna kiss? I don't know. I don't think so. Listen, they're just expressing, you know, some male affection. Is that so strange? They're mere roommates? No, they're childhood friends who've grown estranged because of their different stations in life. Most would say the same about you, my lord. That's the problem with growing old. We were carefree once, now things are different. And so they are. Say, Bernardo, what we saw that night, my father's ghost, that was real, wasn't it? I didn't dream it. I'm not mad, am I? Not at all, my lord. Did you ever doubt? I think I did, a little. I don't know what to do. I want to forget what I saw, but I can't. All I do is see his face burned to the back of my mind. My lord, perhaps it is the devil speaking to you, or perhaps it is a sign. I know not which. A sign of what? I don't know. Need someone to kiss as well? Who's taking you up on that? I don't know. I don't know if anybody in chat is into pigeons. Kissing is strange, it's just some male bonding. True, maybe they'll have some light, affectionate kissing. Bernardo, what is this distance I feel? I know I haven't been the most ardent friend lately, but I knew everything about you once, and you me. Can we not be that way once more? I am in short supply of men I can trust these days. Men I trust? Good band.
My lord.
My lord, the things which weigh on my mind would only make your humor worse, and would improve little for me. Very fair statement. Yeah, I mean, you're free to prove me wrong, chat, if anybody's into pigeons, but... I still don't know what that emote is supposed to represent, Lelo. The lookout, the peak emote. I see you using a lot, though. Focus on yourself, on your own health. For Denmark's sake, we need you. Wait a moment. Oh, does he actually find the loot? Oh, he did. Here, the loot. It's entirely dry. A miracle if I've seen one. Yeah. I wish I knew how to make this right, Bernardo, but Laertes is gone. Indeed. If only Laertes were here, we could have given it to him. I'm certain he's playing some other, better loot in Paris.
Yes.
When he returns, you ought to give this back to him swiftly, perhaps even make proper amends. Till then, I bid you goodbye. I have my rounds to make.
Farewell.
If Laertes were here, things would have gone differently. There's more to this situation. Yes. Okay. So, part of Hamlet's distress is his friend circle falling apart. You know, male loneliness epidemic and whatnot. Kappa Keck W. Thank you, everybody. I'm still upset that they ruined Kappa. So, yeah. So I have to get Laertes to come back. The start of a loop. Where's Hamlet off to right now? Okay, I need to see if I can survive till Sunday. To try to talk to What's-Her-Face. I forget what I need to do. Well, for one thing, the spy is after me. Oh, Cap is back to normal. Oh, thank God. Oh, hooray. Also, hello, Crunch. How are you? I hope you're even today. What's Hamlet doing? He's running somewhere. Is he doing an event right now? He is. I think I've seen this one. He's just telling God that he wants to die and he's emo. Okay. Can I talk to him about... his father having the last records of Hamlet's life before he died? I wonder if that's good. Not doing great, but we out there surviving? Hell yeah. To the surviving part, I mean. I'm sorry to hear that your day was less than stellar. But I have faith it will improve. This RPG doesn't have a lot of combat. You haven't seen my character sheet a single time. I'll sheet these nuts. How about that? It's now named Kappa Replacer. Wait, it actually is named Kappa Replacer. What the hell? Yeah, at least they have some sense of humor about it. Let's try telling him about the notes. I think I need to do this at the start of the loop to maybe do something. But what does he say if I ask him about it now?
Hamlet.
King Hamlet evidently wrote some notes before his death, which my father now has hidden. What do you know of them? It's true. Your father's spirit told me as much.
Father.
My father's spirit spoke to you, too. Then I believe it. There'd be no reason to keep those private if they existed. Unless... Belia, do you think your father might be trying to hide something from me? Something about my father's death? It's possible. But Hamlet, please don't be rash. I think I'd better go see the dear old fool. Oh. Interesting. So he goes to confront my father after dinner here. I hope he doesn't kill my dad. I don't want to sit down and watch... Actually, I should probably watch this. Maybe. Well... Yeah, let's just follow Hamlet around. So they're going to dinner. I think this is just going to be the same dinner that I've seen before. I don't think I've done anything to change it. I mean, Gertrude is pissed. That might change something. Gotta watch it all. I'm going to watch it to see if anything I've done this loop has changed things, because... this is the same... This is the same. I can see you're in distress, Hamlet. Can you tell me about your dad being murdered? Yeah. He's literally telling Jesus at the altar, like, I want to die. And I go up and I'm like, hey, I think my dad has some secret notes about your father who died under mysterious circumstances. But you don't understand, it's all very important. And, you know, nothing that I do has any permanent effect anyway, because we're in the loop, so I can be as cruel to people as I want, or need to be. Oh, goodness. Wait, is this new? Oh, God. Oh, God. What? It's poison? Can someone help me to... Who the... Fuck? Irma? Did Irma just poison her? What in God's name? Her mouth, blood, poison. What was she fed? Who put such a thing in her meal? Okay, wait, this was different. Someone tried to... Oh, was she eating her... Oh, did she eat... Sorry, she did eat Hamlet's food, didn't she? Irma must have been trying to poison Hamlet as revenge. Okay, the reason I skipped through that dialogue is because the thing told me that Irma would no longer be trying to... Like, it told me that I already failed the event, but I guess I pissed off... Right. Yes, she switched plates because Hamlet was being a pouty little baby. Seize Irma immediately. Men, to me at once. What was she fed? She has some deek. I'll have what she's having. Except for the part where it's poisoned. What's up, Polska? Oh, the king just died too. She killed them both. No, my lady, I intended to kill your son. Mother, oh my God, what is happening? Why? You idiot child, I meant it to be you. Guards, take her at once. Let her rot in the cell until I decide what to do with her. Oh, wow. Well. Aria learns about a future event in which Irma's punishment isn't over. Am I about to get killed too? Well... Is this still happening? Hamlet is still going to go punish my dad for hiding the father's notes at a time when his mother and stepfather were just poisoned in front of him? Is this really still on the table? That's unfortunate. I better go here and see if that actually still happens. It looks like this is still slated to happen, which is kind of weird. It feels like it shouldn't be. Also, Drummer, hello, how are you? Oh, current event is interrupted by a sudden interlude. I would imagine so. That's the Herald's horn. Something's happened. Oh? What's this? Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. There have been some troubling circumstances. The castle is in a state of emergency until my men and I are able to investigate thoroughly. The king has passed. As a result, no festivals or celebrations will be observed for some days. His loss is keenly felt by us all. As most of you have no doubt heard by now, the king and queen became suddenly ill in the middle of their meal and perished shortly afterwards. Confirmed that Irma had poisoned them both. She confessed immediately and has been imprisoned and formally sentenced for her crime. May God rest their souls. This is horrible. Nobility will soon meet to arrange a vote. In the interim, by our custom, Hamlet would traditionally carry on the duties his uncle leaves behind. This is a dark moment for us all. Oh, because they're dead, not because Hamlet's in charge, I assume you mean. That my lady's closest confidant would do this to her is nearly unthinkable. How awful. I apologize, everyone, for the disturbance, but sudden death like this always warrants a heightened awareness. I encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see to me at once, and remain within the castle if possible. Okay. Well, that certainly interrupted this. I think. Right? Oh god, did I... Oh god, I missed it. No, I missed it! Okay, no I didn't. Okay, I still made it to the other event in time. Hamlet just doesn't give a shit, apparently, that they're dead. You snake, what have you been hiding?
My lord!
My lord, I don't understand. My father died, and you were ordered to turn over anything of his belongings to my mother. Why did you not obey? Well, my prince, I was trying to. Preparing to destroy evidence of something, perhaps?
You're mistaken.
No, I destroyed those things to protect him. You mean you've already destroyed them? What could you possibly protect him from? Surely not death. This is something you cannot yet understand, my prince. I need to... A man has two deaths, they say. Once when he dies, and once when his legacy is forgotten. I served your father for all of his life. I didn't want anyone, least of all you or your mother, to have to see the way in which he was at the end. Uh-huh. You don't get to take that away from me. I think I needed to do this earlier. Maybe if I did this day one, Polonius would be convinced to not burn the things, but they've already burned it on this loop, so it doesn't matter. Makes him more likely to be the next king. I don't think Hamlet wants to be king. Well, I guess he was complaining to his mom about it earlier, so maybe. I'm sorry, my lord, it is done. The notes are burned, their contents ash.
Why?
You're a monster and a fool, you hideous little man. You'll never understand what you've stolen from me, never. Okay, I gotta try doing that day one before he burns it. Yeah. Okay, Ophelia even tells me that. That ought to be important.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, word in private, please. He's dead. I can scarcely believe it. I just wish I knew what father would say.
Mother.
And mother, her life. She was caught up in all this. With that, she still lived. You were just calling her a bitch a couple hours ago. But sure. Also, your picky eating and being a selfish little brat was what killed her in the first place. Scarcely, not scarcely? I disagree. What if the evil I inflict on someone each loop creates lower thresholds for depressive action potentials in their brains in subsequent loops? What if the depression epidemic of our modern time is due to someone who really fucked up their time loop? I think that's low in my list of potential explanations, Voodoo. It's not very materialist, I think, of an explanatory tool. But yeah, I suppose it's possible. Within, there's nothing in the game that rules that out as happening. Or the microplastics in our food, it could be that. At least the Brungo list. What do you mean, the list of my favorite video games? Well, you can check all the tier lists that I've made in the pinned messages of the general chat and the exclamation mark Discord, if you really want to see Brungo's list. Okay. Poor Gertrude, she didn't deserve that. I never thought I'd make it this long. I thought everything was so dark for so long. I couldn't feel, couldn't think. All I wanted to do was die. Some part of me still does. I know, but now you've got to make the hardest decision of your life. Where do you go from here now that you've chosen to live? I think I already know. I've spent these long months trying to purge you from my mind, but I couldn't do it. All the same, I know you've despised me from afar all summer. I wanted to respect that boundary. If it's true you love me no longer, I'll go, and never trouble you again with my affections, nor stumble blindly into your room at dawn. You have only to say the word. What will the others say, Hamlet? What does that mean? You know well, the forces at work in Elsinore are far stronger than whatever I might desire. Don't you think I saw the way your uncle looked at me, as though I were an annoying insect? But he's gone now. He's dead. I am prince of this country, and soon, God willing, I will be king. What could you desire that would be beyond my power to control? You and I are bound by different privileges. That's the truth of this castle. But it doesn't have to be. Not anymore. Is that still something of interest to you? Oh, God. That was so manipulative and coercive. He's like, I could be king. You want to be my queen? Also, Noelle, hello. Whoop, brung in their O. I might brung my O a little bit later after stream, It's possible. Could happen. How are you doing?
Yes.
Do you want me still? I was vile to you. I knew it even then. I've done things to you that would shame my father were he still alive. No amount of apology can ever remove what I've done to you. But despite all that, I'm deeply, truly, eternally sorry for things I said and did to you. Alright, I'm gonna lay out a little bit of, oh my god, with the dead father, get over it. I'm gonna lay out a bit of, like, advice, a little bit of girl advice for all the fellas in chat, alright? Let's say, you got this girl that you really like, and you're telling her, hey, I'm gonna be the king. You want to get back together with me. But 12 hours prior, she saw you push your mother over and call your mother a bitch. That latter might have, like, a greater impact on how she views you. It's not You know, try in general to just not call your mother a bitch if you want ladies to like you, as I get what I'm saying. If you can find it in your heart to ever think of me with affection. No.
Hamlet,
Hamlet, what you did to me was wrong. You tried to wound me with everything you had. You came after me again, and it hurt. I don't know that I can ever trust you again after that, or whether you deserve my trust. Yes. With my uncle's passing, I have come to believe in a world of fundamental justice. Justice for all who have been wronged, including you. And in a just world, I would treat you as my partner and better for the rest of our lives. The mistakes of our past teach us where those whom we love deserve to be. You deserve to rule Denmark at my side. You'd be a magnificent queen. I've always said as much, even in my cruelest moments. Can you share that vision with me? Can you trust me again? Okay, I'm only doing this because we're in a time loop. Hey, if I'm in a time loop, why the fuck not? Let's go for it. Terrible, terrible idea in general. There are a billion red flags everywhere. Don't do this. Learn about an event in which Hamlet confronts Claudius about the murder of his father. Claudius is dead. What do you mean? I don't forgive you, Hamlet, not yet, but I suspect something in me misses you after all. Time loop sexo, exactly. Oh, he just starts crying. God, he is such an emo boy. I tell him I'll get together with him, but he just starts crying. You wanted me to play Pac-Man? Snag-a-Warg has been trying to get me to play Pac-Man for a while. It's 5:20 a.m., so you're probably going to fall back asleep soon. Yo. I hope you have good sleep when it happens. Did some art outside your normal style today, which is fun. Yeah, that sounds exciting. What did you draw? It's not that. These last few months have been a living hell. I couldn't agree more. Are you afraid of what comes next? More than I've ever been. No one is certain what the chain of command ought to be. I intend to take advantage of that ambiguity. It's time I sat the throne. What's your plan? I don't have one, not yet. If only there was someone who could give me advice, help me through this. I might have some ideas. Wait, do I? Where are you going? Will I see you tonight? Don't be afraid, Hamlet. The future belongs to you. Allow me to put thought to action on your behalf. Okay. So apparently I'm playing Kingmaker on this loop. Philia learns about a future event in which Hamlet and I discuss how he will rule. If it can happen, it'll happen on the timeline. Okay. Philia learns more about the prince's ambitions. So, unlikely event, Hamlet gives Laertes his flute back. Yeah, well, Laertes has to stay first for that to happen. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So... So I think the problem here is that we still don't know who the spy is, and the spy could very easily just kill me before we get late in the loop, which I'm trying to get to. I told Hamlet I want to try again with us, that things might be different this time. I truly believe in my heart of hearts that he's changed, but will it stay that way? What if he returns to the horrid person he's been all summer? I have to abandon him again, and then I'm not certain what would come of it, but for now I remain hopeful. So it says I'm supposed to go find an advisor for him. I guess I should maybe ask Bernardo. He's a friend. Let me ask my dad about this. Making a king. Some trustworthy folk around the castle might know. The spy is future me. That would be a twist. I think it's unlikely, though. I don't seem to draw grotesque or confusing stuff like a psycho. I didn't know what you drew, Voodoo. Yo, that's a nice little guy, Noel. He's certainly certainly not a round, cute blob in the same way as your other things. He looks nice. Good job, Herbert. Can you encourage Hamlet to be a great king? He seeks the advice of wise folk.
Woohoo!
Why, I thought he'd never ask. I remember when his father was his age, so young and impressionable. Having a hardened, grizzled veteran by his side will make all this much easier. Okay. I'll find him as soon as I'm able. Oh, does that set up a meeting? Yes. On the timeline. Right now, actually. Follow him. This is this is not where I expected this loop to go. Didn't realize I'm making Hamlet into king all of a sudden. How is your state of mind? Better than it's been in a long time. What can I do for you, sir?
Woohoo!
It's been a long time since you addressed me with any form of title. Well then, come to offer you a little advice. I'm sure other men and women can offer you better words on matters going on outside the castle. The nobility is a problem you must solve. How you do so is up to you, but I come here to warn you about something more formidable. There are always going to be enemies within your own walls. Something I wish your father had known deeply. It was that any man can be driven by jealousy to commit foul deeds. Rid yourself of enemies at court, and you will live harmoniously, young prince. You mean here in Elsinore? But who would want me dead? Oh.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Of course there will need to be a purging when I become
Great
king.
care.
Oh God, what is this advice? I wish every day your father were still with us. Had we been more prudent than he might have been. Oh God. Hamlet's biggest threats are... Oh, now Hamlet's upset. Great. Literally everyone wants him dead? Yeah. Who could possibly want me dead? Wait. Oh, there's... Oh, well, okay, everybody. Interesting. Okay. What is Hamlet doing with Horatio right now? I want to catch this meeting. Okay. It's as if nothing's changed. He's dead, and all moves on without him. How quickly the loss of a king and queen is recoverable. Perhaps the moment after one's king has been taken is a quiet one. The game is over and must be started anew. And now I align myself up on the edge of the board, ready to fight in his stead. Bangs the king, gets him her dad as an advisor, Runga moving up in the world. Yeah, Ophelia is kind of quick. This version of Ophelia, this loops Ophelia, is very quick to seize power. To play the Game of Thrones, if you will. This should be a moment of triumph for you. This is what your father wanted, isn't it? You've eliminated the fox from your henhouse. Murder has been answered with its own kind. Isn't that cause for celebration? My father is still dead. I thought Claudius's death would make it feel right, but it doesn't. It's exactly the same, and now somehow worse. I never wanted to be king, and I'm going to fail them all. How long will it take them to realize what an idiot I am, if they haven't yet? They all know, don't worry. How useless I am, no less a pretender than my uncle.
Hamlet?
Hamlet, look at me. Chin up. Deep breaths. Why isn't this Horatio guy king? I see a little color in your cheeks. Feeling any better? No.
Horatio.
You don't think chat's figured it out yet? What, that Hamlet is an idiot? Okay, that's good. Don't let anyone know. I don't deserve you, really. I know, and yet here I am. The road before you is a difficult one. But it's one many men have trodden before you and will tread after you're gone. You can do this. I have everlasting faith in you and the goodness that lies within your frail little heart. You cannot believe in your own heart. Believe in my good taste. You need to face this head on, and you shall. In a scant few days' time, when all this is past, you will go before the nobility and ask their vote to wear the crown. You can find it within you to be ready for that day, then you will make a great king.
Thanks.
Time has come to put aside childish things. I'm here, and Ophelia's here, even if she likes to skulk around pretending we don't see her. Yep, I am always here listening to people's conversations. How are you the first person to notice this? As long as you have friends in this world, you can do just about anything. Now go about your business as usual, but keep your head turned up and your shoulders back. Act like the king you will be.
I will.
Okay.
Farewell.
I wonder if Horatio's the spy who's going to kill him. That feels exactly like the kind of dramatic backstab that's going to happen. Okay, what's going on here? Can I catch Brit's event before it's over? I can. Jackie and Eminem been unbanned. Jackie was literally here today. You're the one who were banned, bud. What are you talking about? You're the one who was banned. I wonder if I could replicate this technique.
Oh.
Who are you talking to?
You?
Not you, Feely. How's Eminem doing with the whole throat? I saw her in Ballstick stream, and I think she's doing okay. Did I ask to be accosted? Why are you here?
Brit.
You sound lonely for a girl who has the company of the queen. The queen is dead, Ophelia. Ophelia, the queen is dead, remember? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Company of a queen means very little. Ask Astrid herself. You can't because she's dead. Nick Jackie cannot be banned. Nick Jackie has been banned. It has happened. Also, hi, Rabbit. How are you? Is that the whole event? Okay, the event probably doesn't really make much sense when, doesn't make much sense when Queen's already dead, but that's fine. Oh, Mega Dance event. Thank you, bud. All right, what am I trying to... I don't know how to navigate the rest of this loop at this point. I want to survive until Sunday. I want to not die this Saturday. Which means I need to not get stabbed by the spy. I think if I get stabbed by the spy before Saturday, then I need to focus all my efforts on solving the spy thing first of all, so that I can actually access Sunday without dying. Okay. Can no more be kept out than contained. Jack, that's a fair point about Jackie, I suppose. Did she really have her glandula sublingualis removed? I don't know what that is. Is that the voice box? What do I have? What do I have? Oh, Bernard. I should tell Bernardo to go help. Oops. No, go. Talk to Bernardo. Move. There you are. Maybe I can get him to help Hamlet as well.
Hello.
Hamlet seeks advice on how to be a great ruler. Can you help? I suspected this day would come, but so soon. There have been a time when Hamlet and I were equals in our ignorance. My knowledge of the political sphere has grown these last 10 years, sometimes in ways I wish it hadn't. Okay. I learned some ugly lessons, some unfortunate things about the workings of this world. Speak to him and see what golden words I can give him. Okay. When is that? It's right now. So I can... These all basically stack on top of each other. Well, that's supposedly right now, except he's not moving. It is in the guards' quarters. So it is... Oh, here it is.
My lord.
Oh. When do you max farming? What's up, Nas? You're trolling. You're just doing the Prey thing. You just saw Prey do this, and so you're doing it too. It is not two independent people, both comparing this game to RuneScape. You're pulling up. You just saw Prey do it, and you're doing it. I'm staying calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. Within a day, to answer your question. How are you? There's a very similar art style. All that flat shading. You're insane. Good news, black tea lemonade is a perfect fit with chia seeds. Never going to try that other tea again? Congratulations. It does sound nice. My lord, I heard you were seeking advice. Is
Yes?
that so? What can you tell me of ruling, Bernardo? Proving yourself to be a great strategic commander. I'm sure that sort of skill will become useful in the near future. There's one thing I've learned through my time in this position, that one must never show weakness or vulnerability. Father taught me that, and he was the strongest man I knew outside of your own father. Presently, the Danish nobility has demonstrated quite a threat to your rule. Rumors of spies, wartime treason, and other efforts underfoot, it's time they were quieted once more. Only a show of force will make them acknowledge the true legitimacy of the throne. Don't the nobility possess a greater standing army than ours? What if they go to war with us? And we shall fight them and show them we aren't afraid. That is terrible advice. If Britt's family is working with Fortinbras against us, we have no hope of beating the nobles. Wonder if there's anyone who can encourage Hamlet to form an alliance instead. Okay, so Hamlet, I persuaded Hamlet away from looking inward and now towards looking outward, which is wrong. Brungo really scam us with RuneScape. You're literally going to bring up RuneScape. No, you don't. No, you weren't. It's insane. It's actually insane. You did not just say it because Prey said it, but Prey pointed out and you can't unsee it. You're all actually literally insane. Yes, it is an isometric game. To describe every isometric game as like RuneScape is utter insanity. You might as well fucking call Into the Breach like RuneScape at that point. That's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't look anything like RuneScape in any stretch of the imagination. Put a dragon in this shit and you're doing Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls. It's like Diablo at that point. Ban everyone. Into Varrock. No, it's not actually what I mean. What's happening at the docks? Maybe just play a RuneScape sound effects playlist over this to see what we mean. I got my Into the Breach tag. No, I don't actually. Look, where is... Okay, I need to go to Lady Britt. I need to ask her to advise him instead. Give him an anti-fire shield, go fight in a volcano. I'm not falling for this. It's all just chat trolling me. Nobody actually believes this. It's literally just a troll. I'm not falling for it. I'm calm. I'm calm. Hello.
Ophelia. Brit?
I'd like to leave the castle when I can, call it a break. As you well know, Gertrude seems to frown on courtly women going to town too often, so I come here instead. Oh, come on. Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, it's just like the Untitled Goose Game. I need to follow her. Also, Thief, hello. How are you doing? Play Sea Shanty 2? No, I won't play Sea Shanty 2. No, I won't. No. You can play Sea Shanty 2 in another tab if it really makes you feel that much better about this game. Okay, here. I need you to give Hamlet advice.
Brit.
Can you encourage Hamlet to be a great king? He's seeking advice from friends. Great might be an excessively lofty goal. Let's start with adequate. In that case, yes, I have a few choice words for him. Not that I expect him to listen. I'll try all the same. Okay. Shit. Where... Okay, we gotta hear this. Looks nothing like RuneScape. It was originally a RuneScape mob. When they found a publisher, they redid all the art from the ground up. That doesn't even make any sense. It makes no sense to have a mod of RuneScape. Okay, anyway. Looking for kingly advice, are we? For the moment, yes. I've spent my whole life listening to my father's machinations through the walls. I'm a wealth of advice, just ask me. Know the nobility is unhappy with the Danish throne. What do you believe I should do to make amends? Definitely got no hope of overpowering them, and they won't be thrilled that you've decided to take your uncle's place. You obviously know the Danish throne is elected, not ascended. After two failed candidates from your lineage, it might be time for a change. But an alliance, it's the only way. Start listening to the nobility, including my father, ask them what they need, and promise to help them achieve it. Most of them simply want their coffers full of gold. If you can make that happen, all this nonsense with Fortinbras will blow over. Fascinating. My father and Claudius always had an uneasy relationship with your father and his ilk. But I'm not like them. Okay. Be forewarned that if you start to speak with the nobility, you may need to watch for disloyalty within Elsinore. Some of these courtesans have made their careers trying to keep the nobility stamped down for decades. Be rightfully upset if you make
My
nice. Yes. So Hamlet will basically believe the last person that he heard because he's like a dog with no critical thinking of his own. So I think I want to keep him believing that the threats are from within Elsinore instead of without. I think I want to keep him there. Hopefully that'll maybe make him find the spy or something. He's gonna brung out. I'm literally brunging my pants right now. Okay. Saturday. And then I guess Irma's getting executed later, I'm guessing is what's going on here. Thought he was marking down what his friends say. I think not. I don't think so. Rungo is suppressing the comparison. Release the rune files. I'm not suppressing the comparison. I'm saying that the comparison is wrong and silly and only being made to upset me and for no other reason. Hey, can I go into the king's room? I never found out. Is this still locked? Yeah, it's still locked. I never found out what the queen was looking for in his chambers. I'll have to do that in a different loop, probably. Like, it would really just sit here and try to upset me on purpose. Yeah. Sounds unreasonable, doesn't it? You know, maybe we will just go watch Irma get killed. Irma is shattered. Let's go, oh, whoa, there's an event happening in the graveyard. Hold on. I'll be right back, Sherma. I mean, Irma. Maybe. Oh god, am I gonna miss it? Okay, I don't want to miss the execution. But I do want to catch this event. Oops. Yeah, I accidentally said Sherman. Sorry, slip of the scong. I mean the tongue. We can manage unanimous council vote for releasing the rune files. I'll simply veto it. You know the council has no power. I want you to know I never truly hated you. I love you. I loved you, Mother. I'm sorry. So very horribly sorry. You literally fucking killed her, but sure. I never got to tell you in time. But someday I'll see you again, and then you'll know that deep in my heart, I always wanted to be the son you needed me to be. I'll come visit you as soon as I can, I swear it. Well, that's sweet. I don't believe it. Years of trying to feed the Brango delicious foods, I dare think of us as such fiends. Not all of you have been trying to feed me delicious foods. Although a fair amount, I suppose, to be fair, have at least tried. Okay, what's happening here? You.
Why?
Why did you come? To understand why. Why did you kill them? That poison was for you. You who caused my lady to suffer day and night and tear her hair. Okay, but why did you poison 2 separate plates of food then? Why the king? You who turned on her, insulted her, threatened her. You ungrateful, disgusting child. All my lady ever did was try to love you with all of her soul, but you are not worthy of that love. You took matters into your own hands. So be it. Allow me to take them into mine. Oh, geez. Okay. That's a summary execution, I suppose. More bloodshed, Hamlet? Was that the solution? All that brings is more death. Had I let her live, she would have found a way to kill me. You know of Irma's past, of her history. Poison isn't the only solution she can procure, even behind bars. She left me with no choice. Okay. They're gone. It still doesn't feel real. Then again, nothing has lately. There are 2 more deaths into the fog. What does it matter? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Yeah. I can't survive to Sunday until I figure this out. I need to figure out who the fucking spy is. Okay, that's going to be my next major attention. Stay your hand a moment. I need to talk to you. Who are you? Why are you doing this? What do you want? I'm sorry. No, hold on. For whatever little it's worth, you're innocent of this matter. Denmark must fall. It must fall. You are the lamb whose blood must be spilled. Denmark must fall is interesting. I guess, well, yeah, it's a spy working for Norway. How does my death play into Denmark's fall? I'm no one to you. To me, you are nothing, but you're an important person to important people, and that makes you useful. They'll never know about this, of course. They'll think you drowned in the end, the louts. Damn. Okay, I gotta work on that. Basically, so the spy is basically blocking my entry into Sunday, into the final day of the loop. And I have several things I want to see on Sunday. So, yeah, I need to work on that in order to actually see other things. How did you even find me? I mean, I was just down in the dungeon.
Again?
Killed again? Alright, let's think about this moment. I know I'll be killed 3 days from now. That gives me time to stop it. I know there's people in the castle who can protect me, I just have to find them. This assassin, if I can't survive their attack, then what's the point of anything anymore? There must be someone who can help me root out this assassin's identity. Okay, so I need to take people to go get interviewed by, what's his name? Barcelos or whatever, and then I need to also ask him to be my bodyguard, potentially. The spy is Ognorb? No, Ognorb's the good twin. I'm the evil twin. Okay, yada yada, yeah, dad, whatever. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna see if I can stop I'm going to see if I can stop Laertes from running away, because that's something that I learned. So we are going to go to the forest path and go get his loot. Sounds like something Ognorb would say, that I am the evil... Ognorb would say, quote, I am the evil twin. He's being, you know, he's being humble. Maybe like shallow, it's deceptively deep. Wait, I can't get the loot? Why can't I take the loot? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's genuinely annoying. Wait, what? I don't understand. Why can't I take the loot? I literally saw where they picked the loot up from. What did I do wrong? I'm confused. They found the loot. I suppose I didn't realize how far Bernardo and Hamlet had drifted apart over the years and how bad things had gotten between Hamlet and my brother. All this time it seemed natural to assume we were no less close than we had always been, but time changes things. Whenever it's too late for Hamlet and my brother to make amends. If Laertes and Hamlet could only meet, I knew something good might finally come of it. Okay, I thought I would use the loot to get Laertes to stay, but apparently not. Yeah, loot. What do you think I was saying? Okay, let's tell him about... Okay, mother's death. Oh, wait. Oh, there's so much I can tell him about. Missing loot? Missing loot and father's death and mother's death have to be relevant. I'm not grinding. I'm not grinding. You know why I'm not grinding, Rabbit? Because this game is not RuneScape, that's why. Nor am I gringing. I found a note on your desk accusing Hamlet of stealing your loot. Can we talk about it? I left that as an idle thought for father. I'm a bit occupied at the moment. I've got to make my departure soon. When I return from Paris, we'll have endless time to hash through it, I promise. Okay, hold on. Let's tell him about Mom. He's got to pay attention to that. Did you know about Mother's death? Did you know what she left behind? I knew she was ill, and then she passed. Father told me that. My memory of her is faint at best. Did Father also tell you of her time spent in the sanitarium? The King Hamlet forced her into quarantine in the middle of nowhere before she died.
What?
What? He did that? Cruel almost beyond belief, but of course I expect nothing less of that man. Never thought I would say it, but I'm glad he's dead. Always knew King Hamlet didn't like us. We always stood out to him. RuneScape's lived up there rent-free. No one even mentioned it for a while. It's been like 5 minutes. What do you mean? Is stream sputtering for a bit? I have dropped no frames, so if it is sputtering for multiple people, then it's on Twitch's end, which is believable because Twitch sucks. 5 Hearts 2 is out and nobody told you? Why didn't they call it 10 Hearts? We're not like them, Ophelia. The rest of the Danes, I mean, and we never will be. Don't forget that. Okay. Long after they've given in to madness or love sickness or fainting over themselves, you and I will still be here fighting. Some of Mother's items are still in that shed on the docks. I need you to help me retrieve them. Oh. Well, tell the docksmen they can forget the boat at least for now. I shan't go to Paris, not until this matter is resolved. Okay. Okay, so we got Laertes to stay. Try to burn our family down at the roots, be ashamed of us, but we're still here and we're not going anywhere. Okay, good. So, this appears on the timeline. Okay, Laertes is opening the shack right now. So I've already been in here. I know it's in here. I just need Laertes to stay so that I can get him to meet with Hamlet and something can happen with that. And then in the meantime, I need to get... I need to get more people interviewed because I need to find the spy. Maybe Laertes can protect me while we're at it. The first button worked today? That's true. Which W? Hey, this is the same dialogue as when I was in here earlier today.
Ophelia.
When do I stop the thief from stealing the bomb bag from the nice old lady? We've already done that. What, do you not see the bomb mask that I'm wearing? That's not where you get the bomb mask, is it? Wait, it is, isn't it? I forget. Those are hers, yes. I don't think I can do this. Everything's coming back. I feel ill. I thought I'd forgotten her. It was easier like that. Sometimes I merely pretended she was a dream, that she was never alive. Oh god, he's crying. I have to go.
Laertes.
You don't have to be strong all the time, Laertes. I know I was small. I know I don't remember her the way you do. It must be worse for you. Oh god. This feels wretched. I never should have come here. That's fair. Okay, I've read this. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can tell him that I'm in danger. Let's see if my brother can bodyguard me. Laertes, please listen. I believe someone is trying to kill me.
Please.
I know how insane it sounds, but it's true. Are you certain? I've never been more sure of anything in my life. How can you know this? You'd never believe the truth. Someone has come to my chambers late in the evening and tried the knob. I hear footsteps in the hallway and a looming presence. Please believe me, I tell you the truth. I don't know if that's the best lie to tell. I would doubt you, but I haven't seen that look on your face in years.
I believe you.
Okay, well that's helpful. He believes me. Meet me in the guards' quarters. We both have friends there. Let's discuss the evidence further then. Okay. Good. Okay, this is on the right track, I think, to getting me to not die. Yes. Okay, good. Laertes forms a plan. Okay. What am I missing? I guess I should try to get someone... someone should get investigated by Bernardo. That's who the name I was thinking of earlier. Who do I think is most likely to be the spy? One of either Rosencrantz or Guildenstern, maybe? The spy's form looked vaguely feminine. Let's see if we can grab one of them. This, I'm just going to click through
Oh.
in order to get it on my... I've heard it before, but I just want to get it on my marker for the day.
My lady.
You're going to rule out everyone who died before Sunday last loop? That would be Irma, the queen, and the king. So, that's not a lot of narrowing down.
Goodbye.
Of course.
I guess ruling out Irma is kind of relevant, actually, because she could maybe, possibly, sort of have been, but also not really. Okay. Am I winning? What's up, Counterfeit? I would say I'm probably making some progress. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, we're trying to put some things together. We got pretty far into a loop, and now we're trying to get farther. Also, hello, Epic Kitty. Tried to chomp an envelope. The envelope was confiscated. She was just trying to check her mail. She's got bills to pay. She's a very important cat. How are you doing? Clearly, I'm just not having enough people die each loop. Keep trying. I could just try to kill more people. Let's try to say Bernardo has thummoned me. Okay. I hope I didn't fuck something up. No, I didn't. Because this happens afterwards. Okay, let's go to the guardhouse, and we have a couple back-to-back events to watch. Okay. Doing alright? I'm glad to hear it. Ask her if she needs her armor trimmed. I don't think she's wearing any armor. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. Okay, where's Bernardo going? Is Laertes not... Uh-oh. No deaths run. I mean, presumably that's the eventual goal, is to have a no deaths run. Right? At some point or another. Come on. Laertes forms a plan. Okay, wasn't he supposed to bring friends?
Ophelia.
Okay, he's got no friends. Great. You told me you were afraid. I want to let you know I believe you. I believe you're in danger. But if what you say is true, you better leave the investigation to me. Why is that? If someone does want to cause you harm, they're watching any moves you make already. They don't want you caught up in this further. That makes sense. So I'm going to turn to someone I trust implicitly. They have a keen insight into everyone's comings and goings within Elsinore. Might be able to help us narrow down a suspect. Just because you're my sister doesn't mean you know all my secrets. Okay. Learns about the future event in which Laertes meets with a private confidant. That would be... in Laertes' chambers. Oh, Lady Brit. Interesting. Makes sense. Sort of, maybe. I have to do more of Lady Brit's quests at some point, too. I have to get her to like me for some reason. We want an all deaths run. I do wonder how badly you can fuck up the loop without dying yourself. Kill every character. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fun. Okay, this is also in this room, right? Yeah, in the guardhouse. Okay. So you're leaving. They're coming in.
What?
What's all this about? You summoned good captain? Are we in trouble? As of yet, I have no reason to suspect you, although now that I have you here, I might as well ask. What do you know of any attempts to spy on the residents of this castle? Nothing in particular. We only came here to eat. Shh. And to watch over Hamlet, of course.
Yes?
The king has asked us to keep an eye on Hamlet's comings and goings. He's concerned about his nephew's health.
See.
You feel you've been successful in your efforts.
Well,
You haven't even met him yet. We hardly arrived, and whoosh, Ophelia appeared out of nowhere and sent us to talk to you. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. I don't know how... he doesn't seem to be doing a very good investigation, I'll be honest. Anytime I get anybody to go talk to him, he's just like, "Are you a spy?" And they're like, "No." And he's like, "Okay, you can go." Like, I don't know what I'm gonna get out of this. Who else could I even send to investigate as a potential spy? My own dad? Can't be Irma. I guess it could be Horatio. Probably not Brit. Marcellus? None of these characters really make sense. Possible spy, top right. So true. I guess I could try Marcellus or Horatio. Saying Hamlet here? I doubt Hamlet would come. I mean, maybe he would. I want to work on Lady Brit, although I don't know. I should probably... Oh, I think I just missed an event between the two. That's unfortunate. And so how do I do the thing? How do I get... Oh, I remember. I got the opportunity to make... to get her together with Hamlet after asking her this, that Gertrude's searching for something.
Brit.
Oh, right, no, this was something else. Gertrude was looking at the king's personal belongings. I don't think he knew what was happening. What I will do is wait on Gertrude and help her choose her next soiree gown. Where else am I supposed to find fulfillment? Right. Not useful. What do you think about the spy? She apparently knows some things about this, which I didn't realize. She's more knowledgeable than I realized.
Oh, Feely.
Must admit, Claudius's constant paranoia gets tiresome. I don't know how the queen stands it. Powerful men can be so odd. Did you hear about the last king of England? Some said he was madder than Hamlet. Even had his pretty young wife killed in public. With the way Claudius has been carrying on lately. Meow, isn't it Bernardo's occupation to worry about such things? Bother him, why don't you? True, I suppose. Soiree. Thank you. That's exactly what I meant. You have no idea our inclination. It doesn't really make any sense for Hamlet to be the spy. That would be ridiculous, I think, with what we know of the story. Although the list of characters I know that do make sense is already pretty thin. What if I tell her about the affair? She should already know if she's been reading her diary too. I have my ways. Don't use that phrase, it makes you sound like a creep. I already knew, of course. Rifling through the Queen's personal belongings has been my only means of entertainment recently. Now that others are blathering on about it, I guess there's no reason to keep this a secret, is there? That bad? Okay, that didn't change anything. I'm in danger. Frozen in time. Okay, so Queen's chambers are locked, or how I got her to ask me to set her up on a date with Hamlet.
Certainly.
Okay.
Farewell.
Done that. I want her to like me. So I'm on this loop. So I'm gonna ask Hamlet to go on that date with her. And then I'm also gonna go get her the letters from the well. He's in the middle of an event. So I can't do that right now. Okay. Oh, I'm bringing the letters to her now. Okay.
Brit.
Okay, this should be the same dialogue. And she's going to come out and say, I'm still not friends with you because you need to do more than one good thing for me. The only other good thing I can think is that date with Hamlet. So we'll see if that helps. Have I ever used a wishing well IRL? I think so, yeah. Well, maybe not a well, But like I've tossed coins into fountains when I was a kid and like made a wish. From my mother, yada yada. Okay, we heard this last loop.
I see.
Hamlet sounds like Dutch prince. Does it? I don't think Hamlet is Dutch. Okay.
Ugh.
This is not this is no different.
Ugh.
I hate Gertrude. Why'd you do this? I want to be kind.
Spare me.
I wonder if there's something more I can do. Maybe I could find someone to help me. Oh. Find someone to help me. First of all, I gotta make sure I don't miss... Yeah, okay, this event. Where's Laertes right now? Laertes is like a new character to throw into the mix, so it's probably... I should probably be following him in general. Does dropping coins from the Space Needle count only if you killed someone with said coin? A coin dropped from the Space Needle would not kill someone. Coins have a terminal velocity, and it's not high enough to kill someone. The Mythbusters did a myth episode on that. More like Elsinore. I haven't seen a second of this game yet. What's up, Appa? That is crazy that you're only the second person to make that joke. Yeah, no, it's probably, you know, maybe it probably is Elsa Snore for chat, I would assume, but it's really good. I'm liking it. Maybe if they were to use an Australian coin with sharp edges. Wait, really? Appa, is this true? Are your coins like shurikens? Okay, what can I tell him about things? Lady Brockenhouse. Britt wants to meet oh, right, I have to go tell Hamlet about this. What can you tell me about her? You know Lady Britt better than most. You know what's got her in such a strange mood. He's probably just going to tell me about the letters. I must go to her. Wait, wait. A future event in which Laertes surprises Britt. Uh-oh. Did that override the other thing? No. When does that happen? Wait, when does that happen? Wait, what? That is not here. Huh? It says it learned about a future event, but it's not here. It's not even like a blue X. Your 50-cent piece is dodecagonal? Oh my god. Maybe that could kill someone. Okay, maybe I don't know when it is because it's a surprise. Oh, right, and then the notes. Okay, well... I guess I should keep trying to check potential spies. Like Horatio. Maybe you're the spy. I'll keep calling people to Bernardo for now. Bernardo has summoned you. Sure. Okay. When will you two meet? Right now. Gotcha. I assume this is going to be as useless as everything else. The good poet, surprising to see you here. Billy asked me to speak with you. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. I'm a troublemaker at heart. Perhaps a troublemaker knows how to curb others' troublemaking. What do you know of any threats to the state? Me? Nothing. Although, come to think of it, from the guard quarters window, I've seen multiple people leaving the castle in the wee hours of the morning. Sometimes they seem to head to town, other times to the docks. Of course, one might reason they'd woken up in the night with a powerful thirst for a mug of wine, but it seems unlikely. They're up to something they'd rather not be caught doing. Okay, I assume that's just the guards going out to gamble or drink or something. Wait, what the hell was that? Have I followed that? I actually don't know what that's referencing, the people going out late at night. Okay, dinner is happening. I don't think it's interesting. Who else? I guess... Let's just do this. Let's just do Laertes' meeting with Lady Brit. It's close enough in time. Who's this Ronaldo guy? Can I not talk to him? I guess I can't. Okay. Slay Lady Brit? She is kind of slay, honestly. She is. We want to take a nap? Yeah. Okay. Didn't mean to click the bed. Okay.
My lord.
It's not often you invite me to your chambers where anyone might see us. And it's even less often I would entertain such an invitation at all, just so we're perfectly clear.
Lady.
Fickle as your heart is, it is fond of me. This I know.
Laertes.
You fool. Why didn't you go to Paris? Maybe then you would have found a girl you could actually wed. Damn. She is not pulling any punches with this guy. You already know how I feel about that. Besides, I'm worried for you. I heard you were unwell and I came to find you. Okay, so this event seems to have taken precedence over the other event with these two together that I had initiated, unfortunately. It seems to have replaced it, which kind of sucks because the other event has to do with keeping me safe from a potential assassination, which is kind of more important. Ophelia mentioned you are out of sorts, acting strangely. I told her I hadn't noticed. Of course, men never notice these things. Needless to say, these last few months have been some of the darkest of my life. Did your sister put you up to this? She's been awfully friendly lately, trying to perform all sorts of feats on my behalf. Not at all.
Ugh.
Now for the macabre. So glad to know my despair is castle gossip now. You're not the only person I'm worried about. My sister believes someone wants to hurt her. Okay, so no, it combines the two events into one. That's good. I thought I had overwritten the other thing. Ultimately, that's the real reason I didn't go to Paris. I couldn't, not after seeing her face. Ophelia thinks someone wants to hurt her. For what reason? Not certain. I know how it sounds, but I believe her. You've always got your ear to the ground when it comes to gossip within the castle. Does anyone harbor ill will towards Ophelia? Anyone who would want to cause her trouble or frighten her? I think you ought to watch Ophelia's back. You don't watch over her. Claudius might. Ew, Claudius wants to kill me. She broke Hamlet's heart, and he's still smitten with her powerfully. He watches her like a lovesick fool. The king believes it's what's driven him mad. Hamlet were to do something foolish, such as ask for her hand in marriage, and Claudius couldn't use him to make political allegiances any longer. He isn't a popular king, he needs all the ties he can make. But the assassin killed me last loop, even though Claudius was already dead. Was it just running off of existing orders, or is she wrong here? Or is the game does not account for that? Besides, we must celebrate you being here with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Here I thought you weren't the sort to be romantic or something of the like. Whoa! Whoa, I'm still in the room! Ophelia, get out of there while your brother is banging Lady Brit. Ophelia, get out of the room. Ophelia, get out of the room, come on. I can't look, I need something to block the sounds out. Ophelia, get out of the room. Oh my god. I like how she's not hidden at all. Incredible. Before I go, there's something that's on my mind. You said Ophelia asked you to come speak to me. She did. That explains it then.
What?
Reveal yourself, you little pervert. I can hear you mouth breathing. Also, she's not very well hidden, so I don't know if the mouth breathing is really the point.
Wait.
I can explain.
Explain yourself.
How creepy you are. Don't worry, we're thoroughly aware.
Listen.
It's a very awkward moment during the play. In the play, does Ophelia watch Laertes and Lady Brit have sex? Is that from the play? I knew something wasn't right with you, Brit. I thought my brother could help you. I wanted to make things better for you, because I know how hard they've been lately.
No.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me. You must be. You must want something. I assure you it's no trick. I don't want anything, just to be on friendly terms. You think you can run a couple errands and suddenly we're bosom-born sisters.
Stop.
Leave me alone. I don't want to be friends with anyone in this castle. Has it ever occurred to you that I don't need you? What if you get to know me and you don't even like the real me, the person I really am? You'll just be disappointed. I'm going to town as soon as I can. I need a drink, and if you dare tell anyone you saw me leaving the castle, I'll slit your damn throat. And don't you dare follow me there either. I'm going to follow her.
So,
You won't tell father, will you? Yeah, we're fine. They're also emo, all of them. It's just what nobles are like, you know. They're so inconvenienced by their wealth and life of leisure. Okay. Moral out to catch a spy. More about Laertes and Lady Brit. Okay, so what exactly does my current catch a spy say? Bernardo's running his own investigation. If I send people to him, perhaps I could learn something by observing the meetings he has with them. Convince Laertes to stay from leaves. Brit seems convinced that Claudius is having me killed because he finds my affection for Hamlet dangerous. It's believable, but if Claudius wants me dead, he's killed before and wouldn't send another to do that work. Still, maybe there's something to find there. Can I talk to Claudius? I've never even tried to do that. Is he even like a talk-toable character? I guess he's in his room most of the time. You wouldn't like the real me? Yeah, I mean, listen, these are like a bunch of young adults, shall we say. They're having a bunch of drama in the midst of all the court intrigue. Okay, maybe I go check out Othello. I mean, she's going to go have a drink, and she told me not to follow her, so I think I want to just follow her. Talk to the king? I can't. He's in his quarters. I'm going to see if I can follow Brittany. Whoa. Did I know those two go there at that time? Okay, Brittany is not here. Where did Brittany go? Oh. Is she coming or is she doing something over there? Is Jimmy the lock on his quarters? I would love to, but I cannot, unfortunately. King knows of Hamlet's affections for me and may wish to get rid of me as a result. I should probably bring this up to Bernardo. That would make sense. Maybe then that could help Bernardo's investigation. Oh, right. I have to tell Hamlet that Brit wants to meet her. That's Lady Brit, not Litany. Yeah, her actual name is... Brit is already a nickname, is the thing. God, I don't totally know how to proceed here. With the spy investigation, I mean. Bernardo's busy. What's he busy with? Huh? What, is he like sleeping or something? Doesn't look busy to me. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know. Did I have anything set up for later in the loop? I don't. I mean, I should go talk to... I guess I should go keep catching up with Laertes. And maybe if I have this royal gallery moment with her in this loop, if we're trying to go all out and making her like me. Yo, Zorark, welcome in. How are you doing?
Oh, Brit?
Okay, I think this is the same dialogue. Yeah, okay, this is the same dialogue as the last time we've seen this. It's possible to go all, oh, happy dagger yourself and restart the loop early. Yes, there is a restart loop button. Is this Clue? It is a mystery solving game, if that's what you mean. Look at these beautiful works. Yeah, okay, this is the same dialogue we've seen. Okay. Damn. Yeah, no, that's no longer helping me, I think. What if I just repeat? Do you believe King Claudius truly wants me dead because of my prior relationship with Hamlet? I should tell. I want to tell Bernardo about that. What about? I don't know. Something ominous happening in your personal life, something you've got you looking over your shoulder. If so, do tell. Yeah. Notice you added Escape from Duck-Off to your wish list? No, I added it to my inventory because it was gifted it to me by Patches. Not my wish list. Or maybe I wish listed it before, but I have the game already. Miss Scarlet with the Happy Dagger, that's the run. I don't know. Someone's trying to kill me off. Maybe you believe me. What if I tell her directly? That's melodramatic. It's a premonition, but it's true. You mentioned this earlier. You mentioned earlier that the thought the king might be behind this. If you were after your life, how would you know? One physically threatened me. Let's keep it at that. Maybe. It's impossible. I see through this. You're trying to persuade me to play into this little game, then set me up to look like a fool. Go away. God damn it. Man. Let's try Bernardo again. Leave Lady Brit at all alone. I'm trying my best here. Finish all the Duck-Off's endings this week. I didn't realize it was a game that had endings. Okay, let's try let's try the spy. Or maybe we should try telling him... Wait, I can't tell him... I can't tell him this. Interesting. Okay, I don't think he has any important information for me then. I don't know what this deal is. Do I really just have to keep sending people to him? I don't know what that would trigger. No one seems to be telling him anything useful, and nobody who I haven't sent to him makes sense as a spy. My God. Maybe I should be doing the loot side quest in a loop where Laertes is actually here.
No.
Uh-huh. Okay, whatever. That's something to do. I'm a little bit cross-wired about where my priorities are for things to do right now. Because it feels like I have a bunch of different quests kind of wrapped up with each other. Am I a spy? I am not a spy. Not to my knowledge. Hamlet, I believe your uncle may want me dead because of our history together. Yeah, there's something. What if I just tell him that? Okay, let's just do the loot side quest first.
What?
Okay, I've done that. Okay, you can go. Thank you, Tash. Thank you for investigating me so perfectly. Okay, this future event will happen soon. Before then, let's try telling him about this theory. Maybe your uncle may want me dead because of our history together. I fear he wishes to make a more appropriate match with you, Lady Brit perhaps, and I'm an obstacle to that. Ophelia, do you believe in spirits? My father's ghost appeared to me on the walls. It warned me about this. It told me Claudius was a killer. I believe you. And now you tell me my uncle intends me to take your life too. It's almost too much to bear.
I'll kill him.
Not while I live. I'll not allow him to... Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Hamlet's gonna go murder the guy. Hold on. For now, let me play the part he expects of me, but soon, Ophelia, he'll be gone, and then he'll trouble you no more, I swear it. For my own sanity, I must find out if my mother knew of this. I have to know if she was complicit too. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I've seen this outcome. I think this is just the outcome where he gets pissed and he challenges the uncle to a duel and loses and dies. Okay. Bloodlust unlocked. Yeah. Hamlet shatters and won't recover? No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, fuck me. Discussions on a royal betrothal. Wait, what is that? That's new. I think the missing loot thing is no longer going to happen. I don't see where this discussion on the royal betrothal is going to happen. Over here? You should be dead by then, though, right? Did I kill everyone again? I think I got the same ending before. Let me just follow Hamlet around. So I think he's going to just try to challenge Claudius to a duel and then die. But let's just...
My lord?
So this is the loot dialogue, and it appears to be the same.
Yes.
I wonder if I actually need to watch this event for it to happen. I don't think I do. Okay, now they're just going to go to the walls. They're going to search for the loot. I'm just going to keep following Hamlet. When in doubt, follow Hamlet around. Yeah, that's pretty much my whole plan of action. The mechanics seem like a visual novel. Correct. Yes, it is. It is basically a visual novel. Yes, you're not wrong. That is what the game is. Okay. This is a story version of 5D chess with time travel. Well, there is time travel, but I've not seen a reference to chess yet. How are you doing, Jagger?
My lord.
Okay, we've seen this event before.
I see.
I wish... this is playing out exactly the same. First of all, I want Laertes to be part of this. I wonder if I can make that happen. Except, wait, no, hold on, wait. I need to follow Hamlet. He's doing some bullshit. He's on some bullshit again. Hamlet confronts Claudius about the murder of his father. Yeah, okay, I need to watch that. Okay. We're not...
Uncle.
Was I not able to talk to Bernardo about? About what? Bernardo does not seem to be very useful about the spy.
Of course.
What's this about, Hamlet? I have just one question to ask. What?
Murderer.
I know you killed him. I have proof. A trusted witness. All I want to know is why.
What?
Killed who? I don't know what you mean.
Liar.
Don't play me for a fool. I know you took my father's life. I know with certainty. I have no intentions of telling anyone else, but I wanted to hear the truth from you. Yeah. I knew this day might come, but I didn't know when. Perhaps in my heart, I've been quietly praying for you to know the truth. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know if this is new for me, but I don't know if it's because of any action I've taken. I think this might just be an event that I haven't seen before from the other time that I triggered Hamlet to kill the guy. Maybe Bernardo's the spy? It could be Bernardo's the spy. Maybe I should summon Britt to talk to him. I don't remember if I've done that. She seems knowledgeable about these things. Have mercy, Hamlet. I killed him, but live with the weight of a regret. I live with the weight of a regret so deep I cannot touch the bottom. I've punished myself enough for my crime. I know it was wrong to have done it. I know it now with everything in my soul. Oh god, he's crying too. You have only a shred of mercy within your heart. Cling to that and let it fill you. It would bear you a rich reward. Hamlet has no mercy. We could rule together. You could be prince not only in name, but in act and deed. The country would love you for it. Can you imagine? With my expertise on the throne, I'd be able to tutor you. Oh, this guy is... Interesting, Claudius is cutting a deal here instead of just fucking stabbing Hamlet like he did before. Preparing you for the day when you would become king yourself.
I swear it.
That's how I can make this right, I think. Restore you to where you ought to be, where my brother would have wanted you.
So,
You're saying you really did kill him? I see. Oh, here comes the stabby. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I find your offer intriguing. I think that would ease Father's spirit knowing I was preparing to take his place. Let me contemplate the offer. Wait, really? No way.
yes.
I need a night's time to think it over and to pray. We'll speak further after that.
Of course.
Okay, I did not see that coming. First, I want you to do one thing. I've witnessed my father's spirit uncle. I spoke to it. I see Father's portrait there on the wall.
Ah.
It's strange. I've not seen it in the gallery in months. He looks so cruel there. My brother was a stern man, but the cruelty he earned from our own father. What would you say to him?
Brother.
I'd say there's so much to say. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the stabby stab. There it is. I thought there's no way Hamlet was going to take that offer. There was never a chance. I don't give a damn. Oh my god, dude, this is Sonic the Hamlet. This is Shakespeare the Hedgehog. That's crazy, man. You and your apologies can burn in hell. I loved my father with all my heart, as did his country, and you took him from all of us. No peace offering of power can bring him back from the dead or save your soul. Hamlet's 100% crazy. He's just Shadow the Hedgehog. Hamlet becomes upset, but he'll recover overnight. Where's that damn fourth assassin? Okay. Well, that's good. Passion and revenge. What happened to the body? What the hell do I do about that? Hamlet is just, according to the log, Hamlet is just going to go back to searching for the missing loot in like 6 hours. Like, really? Okay, well, that's interesting. Maybe I should... Okay, first of all, do I have... Okay, I can't talk to him, I don't think. No, because he's shattered. What happened to the body? Body, let's flush it down the potty. I'm not familiar with that particular rhyme. Let me go check in with Laertes, see if he can help join in on this loot search. What's wrong with Hamlet? Hamlet must be disciplined. Brit wants to meet Hamlet. Prince and me. Frozen in time. Father burned. The affair. Okay, none of this is useful, actually. Are you not, what, properly screwed in the head? Who is unscrewed in the head these days? Oh, God. I don't know. None of this seems like it would be particularly useful. Queen was having an affair with Claudius before her husband passed away, did you know? I don't know why this would be helpful to tell Laertes this. Gertrude, I don't know what to say about that, though I suppose it doesn't entirely surprise me. If I recall correctly, the Queen came to Elsinore when she was quite young. She was raised with both Hamlet Sr. and Claudius as two of her closest companions. She was always betrothed to Hamlet, I heard, but perhaps there was something in her friendship with Claudius as well. Sort of unsavory thing I prefer not to discuss in depth. Sure. Man, there's really not a whole lot I can tell him, huh? Joy to the world, the teacher's dead. We barbecued her head. What happened to her body? Let's flush it down the potty. Playground rhyme. I did not go to playground in the UK, so I have not heard that particular rhyme. Isn't that what Flamble said? Yeah, Flamble also flushed some bodies down the toilet, but... I don't think any of this is too useful at this point in time. What if I told him that Hamlet... There's a timeline where Hamlet kills father?
What?
Okay. Nah, not too helpful. I think what I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm gonna follow Laertes around on Saturday, the time when the assassin comes to kill me. I'm gonna see if he'll just protect me if I'm in the same room as him the whole time. The UK? Yeah, that sounds like a super British rhyme that you just described. Why does it say there's an event in here? Oh, because Bernardo is doing something. What's going on? Bernardo and Horatio. Do I know this event?
Ah,
I didn't know you were a Catholic, Bernardo. Aren't those rather detested around these parts? Do you mind? I wish to be alone.
please.
A super British rhyme? Yeah. The word potty mostly, I think. I guess, I don't know. With barbecue in it? Okay, I didn't really think about the word barbecue. Oh, what is this? I just learned that he's Catholic. Horatius religious, he isn't Catholic or Lutheran. He calls himself a heathen and claims to worship divas and asuras. Not sure what that means. Fair? You know who the assassin is? Chair hype? You're right, I have not done chat guest games today. I could go do that. It just doesn't feel like I'm making good progress at the moment. What awful thing have you done this week that needs the Virgin's forgiveness? Gone whoring, been reading salacious literature, caught embedded in a sheep. Jesus Christ. You're absolutely vile. I've committed no sins that I know of. Also, good luck on the No More Heroes 2, but... Yet you come to pray outside of Mass. Why is that?
My father.
My father was of the clergy. I, like him, am a man of God in spirit. Seems like a waste of time to me. Isn't the whole notion of the Christian God that he knows how you feel regardless? We could be playing cards right now instead.
Horatio.
Do you come here merely to engage me in your frivolous opinions? Besides, card games are sin. I ought to refuse your temptations, and Irmis too, for that matter. Leads to drinking and dancing. Awful business. Okay. What does your God promise you that's so very compelling in return? Infinite bliss in the afterlife. When you're dead, rotten deal if you ask me. Mortal life is but a blink of an eye. As a soldier, I could die any day, but heaven is eternal, and I will sit at God's side. That sounds like a slightly better wager. Is he going to get converted? Are they going to convert Horatio? Do you not speak to the Lord? Are you truly so uninvested in his word? I don't much care what your Christ has to say, but he seems kind-intended enough. Where I come from, we have hundreds of gods. You're a heathen. Yes, I am. Some wisdom here, a little trickery there. Gods with real personality. I suppose we've little to say to one another then. Let's speak no more ill of any gods, especially in a church. Okay. There's a lot of is the afterlife real? What, in Hamlet? Like in the original Hamlet? Okay, so this is okay, now we're just Hamlet and Bernardo searching for the loot, which is just crazy after they've killed Claudius. Is there going to be an announcement about the body being discovered? Like, the king is dead, nobody has realized yet? Hamlet is supposed to be shattered right now during this interaction, so I don't know how this is really going to go. How about this? I'll take my CGG break the next time we enter an area with music. A Mogus emergency alert. Exactly. A body has been discovered. Okay, yeah, this is the same cutscene. It's crazy that I can't take the loot for myself when I see where they've found it.
Yes.
Oh, hey, there's music. Like original Hamlet, like Shakespeare wrote a Hamlet 2. This is Hamlet 2. This is the sequel to Hamlet. Play this instead. No longer necessary. Alright, folks. It's happening. I need to get more water because of all the talking in this game. I need to stretch and go to the bathroom. We will hopefully maybe survive the assassin this loop. That's all I'm really hoping for. In the meantime, you guys can go ahead and guess some games. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello. That looks like, to me, some kind of... I don't know. Keep showing you this and keep not remembering what it was. There we go. Total War 3 Kingdoms, apparently. I didn't know that, but apparently. Here, did that fix the... That did not fix... Hold on. Oh, I know why that didn't fix it. Here. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations to Butt and Lolo. And Butt on the points. Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. Anything interesting happened while I was gone? I think this is the same loot conversation that we've had. CGGers are insane. These people know lots of games. Kind of crazy.
Bernardo.
My lord.
I don't understand how I would get Laertes to be part of this. Like, I didn't have any kind of option for him. Also, they say the loot is here. Here, the loot. You found it. It's entirely dry, a miracle if I've seen one. It's crazy that it doesn't let me take the loot afterwards. True gamers play the same game for a decade plus. I was a true gamer once, and then I stopped. Or StarCraft, or League, or RuneScape. I like to make things right with Laertes. Since he has remained in Elsinore, I'll return it to him anon. Oh, okay. So, right. This is where this matters now. Allow me. I've been avoiding Laertes for too long. I'll put an end to this constant back and forth between us. Maybe the judge of that. Okay. So Laertes and Hamlet can make amends in theory. I feel like this might fail on account of, you know, Hamlet has killed the king already in this timeline. But I know that if I do that with Laertes here, then something potentially good happens. Let's wait for that. And let's see if we get an announcement in the meantime. 10 years you'll still be on Devil Daggers. That would be a very impressive Devil Daggers run. 10 years long? Goddamn. RuneScape mentioned? Yeah, RuneScape mentioned. Been on my mind recently. I don't know why. Pokemon Go to the retirement home. Holy shit, Appa. Wait, you've actually destroyed that game and everybody who plays it. Okay, Hamlet's giving Laertes the loot back. This Reynaldo fellow. It still says Hamlet is shattered. He doesn't seem too shattered to me in these cutscenes. Come to insult me then? No, to make a return, in fact. I have something of yours. My loot. I knew you'd stolen it. I didn't, but you won't believe me regardless. You have an ex that was crazy about Pokemon Go? I played Pokemon Go for like a month when everybody was playing Pokemon Go, whatever year that was, 2015 or something. Technically that's the only Pokemon I've ever played. You know, Laertes, you're the consummate gentleman. Everyone in Elsinore admires you so. Even my uncle, a man who bends to no one, gives you his ear freely. You killed your uncle. This game doesn't really always take into account the things that have happened already for determining which dialogue trees make sense. Like, Hamlet just killed his uncle like 10 hours ago. Anyway. All I ever wanted was a sliver of that same admiration.
Why?
But you've hated me all these years, haven't you? Hamlet's good at hiding it. He is unstable. I can feel your stare upon my back wherever I go. You tore my sister's heart open. Who wouldn't hate you? You detested me long before that. Let's not pretend this is some new grievance. He's a little manic, that's true. You gallivant around in your own little world, paying no mind to the needs of the country you will someday run. Is that not reason enough to hate you? If I were meant to run this country, I would already be doing so. I'm but a stallion for show. Nobody wants me to wear the crown. I'll be honest, Laertes. I came here hoping to forge a peace. You destroyed my sister's happiness, neglected your country, and abandoned your father's legacy. All these things I despise. All things which sap my respect. How can you be so naive as to think I could ever be you and I could ever be friends in this world or the next? I learned a new language of hatred in order to know my own feelings for you. Okay. It's a bit of a banger line, I'll be honest. What's the worst she could say? What is the worst that she could say? Quote, I learned a new language of hatred in order to know my own feelings for you. I didn't know what it was to hate anyone like this until now. So get out. Leave the loot and go. Alright, that didn't work. No. No. I'm staying. I never think it can never fix the horrible things I've done indirectly to you over the years, Laertes. I'm not like you. My mind doesn't work like yours. Something's broken in my head, I think. And I wish with all my soul it could be otherwise. You think I enjoy disappointing everyone? No one does. But please believe me. I never meant to cause you harm. So if you would continue to despise me in light of that, then I urge you to kill me? Brother! Calm down. Kill me and have your peace. This guy is fucking nuts.
A trick.
Hamlet, what trick is this? It's no trick. I've wanted to die for months. Please, I'm exhausted. Everyone hates me, but none more than I hate myself, and I'm ready. May it bring you comfort and vengeance. Holy. Yo, what's up, sad Bob Ross? What in the drama? I mean, it is literally a Shakespearean drama. You kind of like Hamlet? I love how absolutely, like you say, manic or just like crazy like mood swings he goes. He goes from killing one person to kissing me to being friends with one guy to killing himself in like 1 hour to the next. Everyone hates me, but none more than I hate myself. May it bring you comfort and vengeance. Okay. Do it, Laertes. I thought I wanted your death. But no, I don't want your death. But I do seek your destruction of a sort. The destruction of your family line and its undue influence upon my country. The men of your line have brought this country to its knees and battled it in needless wars and drained its coffers, and I have no reason to believe you'll be any stronger or better than they were. If anything, I see many of their vices reflected back in you. So you and I, we cannot be allies, and now that I vote on behalf of our lands in my father's place, I will never alight upon you as my king. I shall work to turn the nobility against you, even if you prove to me that you can do otherwise. I know who you are, and who you have been and will always be. You will never be a king. That's all I want. Okay. Well, Laertes wants to protect Hamlet? Is that a thing? That's not what I got out of that conversation. Manic depressive? Yeah, except manic depressive mood swings are usually not over like course of month, right? Like for bipolar, not like within 5 hours. Just as old as the rest of us? Yeah, I have no idea what live journal is. I apologize. Hamlet is like double shattered now. Hamlet is like ultra omega shattered. Oh, man. Okay, where is... Oh, God. Oh, wait, I finished something in here. Oh, the loot mission is finished now, officially. Perhaps I can leverage this to help them keep the peace in the future. Laertes now wants to protect Hamlet. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the various omegas, Ironhawk. God, what is happening now? Do I have anything on my timeline coming up? Oh, a royal betrothal is beginning, apparently, soonish. Do I know what this event is? Do you see it? You want people to see us. What's going on here? Das Buch von guter Speise. The book of good food. But where is it? I don't know. I'll select something at random. There's so much in here, and it's all in German.
Rosie.
Say, Rosie, I've looked at these portraits up close. Queen Astrid was beautiful, wasn't she? I heard from my father she passed away. But why did she die? Hamlet won't say. I think it was rather bloody. You know, she died a raving lunatic.
Sorry.
Not the sort of thing one asks about in polite company, at least not here. Regardless, we've done the job we came here to do. Let's head to our next task anon. Oh. Wait, okay, this is an event I've just not seen before, but I think it always happens. Which gets me into actually seeing what these two are up to. I need to go to the royal betrothal. But they're doing their errand in the woods right now. Hopefully I can catch both events. Never mind. Herald time. Okay, King is dead. Spy 1 and Spy 2. I mean, I have called them both into Bernardo. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. There have been some troubling circumstances. The king has passed. Your festivals or celebrations will be observed for some days. His Majesty and the Prince, well, I'll leave it to His Highness to describe what transpired between them. Needless to say, it was a tragic accident. The nobility will soon meet to arrange a vote. In the interim, by our custom, Hamlet would traditionally carry on the duties his uncle leaves behind. Okay, so this also gets us into the same state where Hamlet's going to become king. My lord, are you prepared for that? If that's what I must do, I need some time to think about it. But I think my own father would have wanted this of me, for me to take the throne. Yeah, very tragic accident. This game has some eyebrows, some very lovely eyebrows. I like the eyebrows, personally. Okay. Queen Gertrude becomes upset, but will recover overnight at her husband being dead. Future event in which Horatio educates Hamlet about the future before him. Okay. Okay, I have not missed... I've not missed their event. Wait, or have I? Shit. No.
Ophelia?
Ophelia, a word in pride... Oh, okay, we have to go through this again. He's dead, I can scarcely believe it. I wish I knew what father would say. Everything was so dark for so long. Okay, this is mostly the same dialogue, I think. For him, this is like the chain where Claudius dies and Hamlet is alive. And so he's next to take the throne.
I know.
And this time around... So last time... I agreed to get back together with him, and then we were trying to plot to see him become a successful king when we got stabbed by the assassin. Spent these long months trying to purge you from my mind, but I couldn't do it. All the same, I know you've despised me from afar all summer. I want to respect that boundary. What happens if I say no?
Yes.
I think okay, for the culture, I need to see what happens if I say no. There's a slim chance that this actually stops me from getting killed. Because it could be the assassin was killing me because I was taking up... Because they want their own faction to marry Hamlet. Based off of what Britt was saying earlier.
Yes.
So this is the same dialogue, which is why I'm skipping it. Let's say no to being his boyfriend or girlfriend.
Please.
No. Rejected. Yeah, Hamlet could just kill me here. Hamlet could very much kill me for rejecting him. He is absolutely not above that. Your mother would be thrilled, I'm certain. Your answer? I forgive you, Hamlet, but I cannot love you the way you've loved me. I'm sorry. These last few months have been a living hell. I couldn't agree more. You know, Ophelia, you and I are a tree grown together under the soil. We always have been. We may come apart, but our trunks rejoin eventually, even if it's not in love. My feelings for you will always linger, but sensations other than affection grow stronger. Respect, admiration. I'll find my own path. I'm sorry I pushed myself onto you once more.
Ophelia.
I'll be the first to admit it, though. I am well and truly afraid. Huh. So this doesn't actually seem to have changed very much at all. It seems to have immediately just accepted that we're friends. Okay. Yeah, okay, and then this is the same dialogue again. Okay, so we need to get some people to advise him. I need to not die. See why Shakespeare withstood the test of time? Yes. Very much so. Okay, first of all, is it too late for... Okay, it's not too late for this Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, and then there's the royal betrothal discussion. I don't know what's up with that, but let's see if we can get these events going. We look like idiots. How many do we need to gather again? 10 dozen. We didn't bring anything to carry them in, so I'll have to use my skirts.
Gilda.
Yo, Tech, welcome in. How are you doing? We need more descriptors. Hit me with some of your best descriptors. Gilda, stop eating them. But we've been working all day and I'm hungry. You're unbelievable. Future event in which Guildenstern and Rosencrantz complete their mission. Let's report our findings. Right, wait, what? What are they reporting? Oh god, wait, I'm missing the discussion on the royal betrothal. Wait, that was probably more important. Shit, I was hoping I could have caught both. No! Oh, I forgot to get the key! Ah, shit, I think I missed it.
My lady.
Lady Ophelia, there should be a betrothal announcement for Lady Brit and Prince Hamlet in the chapel anon. Oh, okay. Shit, I missed the event. Okay, Brit and Prince Hamlet got betrothed. Nevertheless, I've come to collect you. It would be inappropriate for you to miss this affair. Current objective survive? Yeah. I need to get myself to Laertes so he can be my bodyguard. Okay, Laertes is in the room. That's good. So I'm not going to die here, hopefully. My thanks for your prompt attendance, everyone. Without further ado, we've something proud to announce. My son, Prince Hamlet, and Lady Brigida are to be betrothed today. Now may Denmark be all the more strengthened by the union of our throne with one of our greatest noble houses. Oh god. Why hadn't I heard of this? Never mind. Yes, never mind. Pleasant news all around.
God, Captain.
Bernardo is the next closest holy man amongst us. If you would do the honors. My lady, are you certain you don't wish to wait for the castle chaplain to return from his countryside tour? Absolutely certain.
I see. Now then.
I'll bear witness to the betrothal of Prince Hamlet of Denmark and Lady Brigida of House Brockenhus. Honor, riches, marriage, blessing, long continuance, and increasing hourly joys be still upon you. Scarcity and want shall shun you. Are there any who would provide testimony against this venerable union in the eyes of the law and of God Almighty? Oh, don't do it, Laertes.
Laertes.
Oh god. Oh, did he have it? Oh, he did just fuck Brit. I kind of forgot about that. He did just fuck Brigida like yesterday. So that makes sense. Certainly none for me. Excellent. Then, may the Lord bless this union and guide this couple in their path to marriage. May he watch over them these coming weeks and keep their hearts and souls pure of sin. You. May we all remain in good health and good fortune to witness that union. They look miserable too. I did this to them. Did I? What did I do? And as a result, Laertes' heart is breaking? What did I do? What do you mean? Wait, what did I do? All is well. There shall be a wedding in several weeks' time. Wait, what did I don't even remember. What did I do? How did I cause this to happen? I said no to Hamlet. But the betrothal announcement was already on the agenda before I talked to Hamlet about that. Unless it's there by default and then it goes away if I say yes to him. I'm trying to remember what triggered this event to show up in the timeline. I forget what it was. It was something earlier, though. I don't remember. I think something different would have happened. I mean, something different did happen last time I said yes to him. Lady Brit shatters and will not recover. Oh, Larides becomes upset but will recover overnight. Yeah. Larides now believes that Hamlet and Brit will be married. So this Brit being shattering and not recovering, bad. That usually means the character is about to die. Wonder if Brit's gonna kill herself. Yeah, I know. Last time I said yes. Ophelia learns about a future event in which Laertes drowns his sorrows. Ophelia learns about a future event in which newly betrothed Brit and Hamlet go for a, quote, walk. That does not sound good. It sounds really, really bad. The prince's ambitions. If I spurn Hamlet's advances, Queen... Yeah, here, okay, it says here. If I spurn Hamlet's advances, Queen Gertrude will ensure Brit and Hamlet are betrothed. What sort of world would it be where Lady Brit sits the throne? Perhaps it would behoove me to run this journey to its end and find out. I'd love to if I don't get killed by this stupid assassin before the final day. I really gotta figure that shit out. Unfortunately, my bodyguard is currently sad and about to go hit up the bar. Maybe I can just follow the other guys around. Polonius, what do you think about this? We need more to keep the game going? Oh, more ellipses. I see what you mean. There aren't a ton of ellipses in this game, although there are some. Can I still have you advise Hamlet? Oh, God. Okay, none of this is useful. Everyone's going home. I need to just follow Laertes. It's not exactly Final Fantasy VIII. You mean with the number of ellipses? True. Okay, he's upset. Will he protect me? He says he's gonna go drown his sorrows. There's some event going on. There's always an event going on in the bar. I should do a whole loop where I just hang out in the bar. Bet if I do that early enough, then I can have sex with Othello. Lady Brit, shattered. Jesus. Okay. Favorite things is a proposal anytime ... So you imagine they just farted? Yes, that is a classic proposal. A very good one, I would argue, as well. Future event. Horatio educates Hamlet about the future before him. Okay, I should... Is this still going to happen? Didn't realize it was that kind of game. What kind of game? Me enjoy my dating sim? Well, earlier we saw Laertes and Brit have sex. Or, well, we were in the room during it. They didn't show very much. And I have the possibility of fucking Othello, but I've only gotten as far as the kiss because the one time we did it, the return for the next night was after we get killed by the assassin. Okay, we seem to have shit. So I have to choose between watching Laertes drown his sorrow and Brit and Hamlet going for a walk. So I feel like one of them is going to die. One of them is going to kill the other on their, quote, walk. Or they'll just kill themselves. Which is probably important to watch. I'm worried I'm just going to get assassinated immediately afterwards. And I should stick with Laertes for that. I don't know. Let's... I'll watch them. Stalk Brit, maybe I can watch her bang again. I don't think she's in a banging mood. Okay. Let's,
Hamlet.
Oh, wait, I've seen this before. I think I've seen this event. Yeah, okay. This is where Horatio tells Hamlet to chin up and take a deep breath and you can be king. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. This is the same. Is anyone gonna, like, discover that Hamlet killed Claudius? Is anyone gonna care?
Ah.
Nobody seems to be doing much of an investigation in this timeline.
Ah.
Horatio.
Okay.
My thanks.
Not till Sunday? Maybe.
Oh.
Or to get more romance with the correct characters, you first have to understand their motivation. Tries their desires in order to solve this game, and then you would have to Homer shakes and strangles Bart violently to get the desired results for this game. I don't quite like the execution here, Tech, I'll admit, because I don't think it's grammatically correct. I think you would have to Homer shakes and strangles Bart violently is not correct grammar. It doesn't really flow seamlessly into the sentence. Overall, 7 out of 10 execution on it. You didn't get me because I read ahead and I saw it and then I intentionally read it out anyway. That's not an Omega dance we got him. That was not an Omega dance we got him moment. No, it wasn't. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
I will.
Okay, anyway,
Well.
we've read this conversation before. So that's good for him. Oh shit. Wait, she went to the bar? I should have followed her. Let's follow Hamlet to see what this event is with these two. Yeah, we have to choose between watching Larities and watching those two. I'm gonna watch these two. It seems more important. That's what I get, hooking up Brit and Hamlet. I didn't do it on purpose. I came to find you. I thought you might be out here. Did you know this would happen? Not precisely, but sort of. I suspected. My father sent me to Elsinore to make a suitable match. I was the last to know, as usual. It happened so swiftly. Listen, Hamlet, neither of us were pleased to be in that chapel. I know how you still feel for Ophelia. Perhaps there's some kind of arrangement we can broker, some way we can both find happiness in this mess. Large things are coming, events larger than us both, and I fear for you. You may be mad, but of the crimes of the others, you are innocent. Surely we can work together within the confines of our matchmaking, no? It's not that simple. My country expects this of me, my mother, my father, my whole life I knew this day would come to pass. Shakespeare would not care for the trifle of proper grammar. I think he would, actually. I feel it bearing down on me, crushing me, all of this. What about my life? What about what I want? I never asked to be here. You don't understand what it's like to be a prince of a kingdom. You can never truly understand, and I can never truly explain. I don't understand. Oh, sorry, I don't understand. Why, you little... You sniveling, spineless, self-absorbed, melodramatic, idiotic child. You have no idea what I've been through, what I've had to do to be here today. I hope to come here to barter peace, but you can think of nothing beyond the end of your nose, can you? In the end, I guess it doesn't really matter. In a few short days, all your burdens shall be lifted from you, poor fool. Oh, I suspect this betrothal shall be far more drawn out than that. No, I think she's referring to you getting killed, dude.
No.
You're too clueless to look beyond what's happening right here in Elsinore. Not even I can save you from that short-sightedness. I realize that now. Thought there might be a way to help, but it's useless to try. Good night, Hamlet. I hope you can find some small peace in the days ahead. You love the crouch hide? The crouch hide is really good. Also, a little bit too fast, Tash. A little bit too soon back to back with the other message. I ain't falling for it. I have no time for this. No time to be lectured by you or anyone else. Okay, well, they didn't... Neither of them died, so that's better than I expected it to be. Can I still... Can I still catch Laertes? I cannot. Wait. Shit, I passed the Laertes part. Okay. Let's... Lady British Shattered. Wait, is she... Where is she going? Providing an example of how to construct and conceal a Homer copy pasta? Oh, I see. That's an excellent... excellent... example. Is this the same event as always when she comes down to the docks? Okay, never mind. This has not changed despite everything that's happened. Their mission is with Irma, yes. Apparently, well, we knew they were here to spy on Hamlet. But I don't know what the mission, what the deal was with them picking fruit out. Oh, right, they're picking food out in the forest to give to Irma to cook. But, oh, maybe they were getting poison. Maybe they were getting things for Irma to poison people with. Or maybe it's literally just cooking ingredients. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. In the meantime, I gotta make sure I don't die. Well, okay. I have to go to the kitchen. And then I have to follow Laertes around. I hope I don't die. Wondering if it's poison related? Yeah, let's see here. Your reign of tyranny has come to an end, Irma. Oh my god, a typo in the game. They spelled tyranny wrong. We've done everything on your list. Such helpful lasses. I see you arranged everything I asked for. We'll have a stew of champions this eve. Now be gone. You're both horrid at cards, even worse at paying your gambling debts. Oh, wait, I've seen this before. This is nothing.
Never! What?
What? That's nothing. Why are they a bunch of, like, nothing characters that don't contribute at all? It's so weird. I don't think I have anything to even ask them that's, like, relevant. No, I can barely ask them any questions. Weird, weird, weird. Where'd Laertes get off to? He just hangs out over here. And I got nothing coming up on the timeline. On the TL. What can I say to him? Not much anymore. I can't do any of these relevant questions. Have I asked him about these notes that he burned away?
Laertes.
Tell him to discipline Hamlet. I think that quest has long since sailed. They let me still ask questions sometimes, long after it's, like, relevant. Can I go talk to Queen Gertrude? What does she have to say about all this? Oh, Simona lives. I kind of forgot all about Gertrude as a character, but I should ask her about Simona and Astrid. That's relevant. Oh, I have so many questions I could be asking her.
My queen.
I have reason to believe Lady Simona is alive. Alexander's woman, but she passed away years ago. At least I presumed as much. I wasn't living in Elsinore then. I was still in Bohemia. I'm afraid I don't know much about her, but even if she were alive, she'd be a very old woman by now. Okay, that I already knew. So many spoilers? Yeah, my bad. No, nothing about at all about Claudius's mother, Queen Astrid. Did you know her? You know, I'm quite afraid I don't. I arrived in Elsinore some years after her passing at the behest of Hamlet's father, King Alexander. By that time, she was already long dead.
Oh.
And then Simona... Okay, she knows nothing about that. I think it's probably too late in the loop for any of this to be relevant to her, to me, anymore. I saw you looking through the king's personal belongings, I know. What were you doing, if you don't mind my asking? I do mind. It was something very personal. Right, I've also yet to pull on that thread. I don't know how... I don't have a good way of getting into the king's room. I should probably be asking other people about it anyway, so I actually know what I'm looking for. What if I... What if I tell her... Ask her about Lady Broccoli? I don't think there is a Lady Broccoli. I don't know who you're referring to. Talking about Lady Brit? I could just chill with Othello the whole time.
You?
Told you to leave me alone. What is wrong? You're like your thing that won't die. You keep coming back again and again. I just want to be alone.
Brit.
Oh wait, is this the same loop where I tried to become friends with her? And now I'm meeting her in the bar? Oh shit, wait, this is an event I actually need, I think. Why won't you talk to me, Britt? Is something that horribly wrong? You have no idea. Is it...
No.
Somewhere private, come with me. Okay, this is the heart-to-heart we've been looking for. I'm sure by now you've heard about the rumors of a Norwegian confidant within Elsinore's court. Oh. You're not saying the spy is... Yes, well really it's my father, but he gets his information from me. Okay. So it is her. My father is angry with Claudius, has been trying to centralize power behind the throne. Finds him unfit to rule and believes Claudius misled the nobility about his intentions when they elected him king. Again, this is a case where the game is not really handling its dialogue very well, because Claudius is dead. And Hamlet is the new king in waiting, king to be. But anyway. Claudius is murdered, everyone will suspect my father was behind it. My father plotted a secret coup, a rebellion from within Elsinore's walls, coax a man who already dislikes Claudius into offing him. That man is your brother. Laertes? What? But Laertes was about to go off to Paris. That would not be a very good plan.
You.
He would be if you were dead. Everyone sees the love your brother has for you is unparalleled. Oh. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Maybe because you were the only one who'd ever been kind to me in this horrid place. And whatever little it means, I'm sorry for this. I didn't want to do this. I really didn't. You can still choose not to. No, I can't. Oh. Well, we now know who the spy is. That's good. And why she's doing it. Okay. Yeah, we had a heart-to-heart, a dagger-to-heart, maybe more accurately. Go, Hamlet. You're distraught. What? Okay, she doesn't have any comment on that? That is a pretty important update, though.
Brit.
So Brit's the person who's been after my life and spying on Norway's behalf. It almost seems so obvious I couldn't imagine it being true. She's always disliked me. Yet she seems trapped in her own way. I have to tell others about her, of course. I can't very well just let her kill me. Maybe there's a way out of this for both of us. Okay. This is good. We finally have the spy known. So there's probably a good ending where we convince her to be nice to us and just not kill us of her own volition. But at the very least, we should be able to get her arrested so we can actually see Sunday instead of dying. Why she freaked out so much after I hooked her up with Laertes? Well, yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. See sun on the day? I would love to. So what does this say? Spy on my repeated killer is Lady Brit. She's been in Norway's graces all along. Gotta find a way to expose her before she slits my throat again. Now I just have to stop her. I know for you, it's a little dark out here. It is quite dark these days. It's true. Apparently there's if I can do enough nice things for her, then she will like me. But getting the letters for her isn't enough. Getting the letters and hooking her up with Larities isn't enough. I wonder if I also needed... I never did that Hamlet meeting with her. I think the easier way to do it would be to just get the guards to arrest her so I can actually see Sunday, at least for now. Yeah. If we do that, then we definitely can't get this ending where she marries him. Will I get the guards to arrest her? I'm sure I'll just tell Bernardo and he'll believe me. I still don't know how to get to these notes. I feel like this is pretty important, but I have no idea. The thing is, you don't have much time to do it, right? Because he burns it on the evening of the first day. So I don't know what I could tell him. Like, unless I can get him killed very early. If I can get Polonius killed on the first day, then that would do it. Some belladone tincture ought to do the trick. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Belladonna. But, I don't think I missed Hamlet leaving her room. Yada yada.
I know.
Okay. Tell the queen she's the spy. Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable people to talk to, right? I'll start with Bernardo. He probably will require evidence. First of all, I should probably keep Larities here. Right? Probably. Medieval weed. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if medieval weed is illegal. Is it helpful to have Larities in town? I think it probably is. It's just an extra character to have. It's probably good. So it also depends on what I'm actually looking to accomplish here. Well, okay, let's just get this out of the way. Let's say, you know how Hamlet feels about me. I'm worried the king may act against me because of that. I think this is enough to tell him to get him to stay, to say that I fear for my life, basically.
What? I believe you.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
Oh, sister.
Now, wait, can I tell him about Britt? I kind of forgot about that. Britt is a spy. Here we go. Larities, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Britt is a spy working for Prince Fortinbras. I doubt he's going to believe me.
Britt?
Working for Norway. You're serious, truly.
Sorry.
Truly, I'm sorry, I really am. I know it may sound insane, but you of all people should speak with her. You'll learn the truth. I want to believe you, but about Britt? I'll talk to her. I hope with all my soul you're wrong. Okay.
Please.
I know it seems strange, but please believe me. I think she means to have me killed. I don't know how to stop her without your help. Okay. I wonder if she'll just kill him. Okay, Larities is doing this immediately. Let's follow him. See what he does about it. Ask everyone about Lady Brockenhus, because why not? The ask about Lady Brockenhus is a earlier quest. It's just about her being upset. Hemp ails a lot of problems. It's not illegal. It's a mere plant. You just only carry this ounce of for a friend. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in Europe they didn't even smoke it, right? Like they just grew hemp for the fiber. Maybe I'm wrong. I know it was like crazy weak compared to modern strains. Where did he go? Follow. Okay, what's this confrontation about? They did both. There's use in medicine. I see. Britt, please tell me everything I've heard is untrue. I heard you have been passing information to Norway. This is ridiculous, right? It's not true, is it? It's true. Then why? Why would you do it?
Please.
Listen closely. I last began passing information to Fortinbras by way of my father several months ago. It's why I was sent to Elsinore. I don't know why I'm calling him Fortinbras, as if the S would be silent when it's like Norwegian or Fortinbras. The other nobles, including my father, want Claudius dead. He's a poor king. He disregarded all advice and requests which came his way. He ignored my father. And to ignore powerful men is to wish for one's own death. In fact, my father asked me to spy on his court and find a way to kill him off. Then I found you and your father, and you knew so much. You're a startlingly perceptive man.
I see.
I see. So we were using me for information.
Listen.
No, I was using you to kill the king. Listen, I love you, but a coup is what the country needs. I truly believe it in my heart. Denmark deserves a better king. My father succeeds in helping Norway overthrow the throne, and the whole bad tree be uprooted, you see? And with all these vile men dead and gone, you and I would remain to love and peace. There would be no longer anyone to stop us. Oh. Uh-oh. I do see. I see that I was the more deceived. I've been passing information from my father to you in confidence for months. You're saying all of that went right to Norway? Oh, Stabber. Even if you intended to keep me alive, do you really believe Norway would stage a coup without bloodshed?
Laertes.
What about my sister? She's clearly terrified. She thinks someone's after her. Was that your doing too? She's not wrong. It was me. But I had no choice. Fortinbras and my father came up with this plan. Then why weren't you honest with me? We could have uncovered a solution together. I was afraid. I didn't truly believe I could trust you. In the end, that's not what's important. You lied to me and used me. That's as much as I need to know. Bernardo, you may come in now. I had hoped to prove her innocence, but I believe you heard everything you needed to hear. Yes.
You're under arrest.
Ooh, you're under arrest. I'm here to escort you to the dungeon until we're able to thoroughly investigate your confession, my lady. My men will be looking through your personal effects. And this is to be the end of me. So be it. I knew this might happen. I wish with all my heart that things could have been different. And for what little it's worth, Laertes, I am truly abysmally sorry. You're right. That's worth nothing at all. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. We can make it to Sunday now. So, I wonder if the good and better ending with her comes after she and Laertes bone. There's probably some third thing I need to do to make her happy. Okay, that's good. Or does this... Oops. Does this finish to catch a spy? It doesn't finish it. Lady Britt is apprehended, locked away in a cell by Bernardo. Does this mean I've successfully prevented my death? If I make it to Saturday night, I'll know I have. Yes. I hate that this is posed as a question, which might imply I might die anyway. It would be not fun. There is a Laertes in your 5th/6th grade. He's a psychiatrist now. Hope this helps. Is that true? Is that a real name? I did not realize that was a name that, like, people had. Okay, I don't think I care about watching court. What is this? Laertes forms a plan event. What plan would he need to form? I kind of want to see that. Other than that, I could just kind of spend the whole... I could just spend the whole new loop over at Othello now. There's a lot of events at Othello, I think, that I haven't quite seen, including my continuing relationship with him, and that is roughly where I need to meet, what's her name? The old mistress on Sunday. Assuming, of course, that I survived to Sunday now. Okay. Well, let's follow Laertes. and watch this event. Oh. What are you doing, buddy?
Laertes.
Why are you visiting her in jail? Laertes, please listen. Lord Laertes. Don't know why I bothered to come. I have nothing to say to you. Then go. No, actually, there's one thing. Bernardo tells me you wanted to have my sister murdered.
I didn't know.
I didn't know. I didn't know she was my target, not until very recently. And then I didn't want to kill her. I fought, but... You fought, but you still meant to go through with it. You still meant to kill Ophelia. Oh, he's gonna kill her. I don't know. You're a liar, a murderer, and a traitor to everyone in this castle who knew you. True.
Laertes.
Please, God, leave Laertes. Just have mercy. I'll be dead soon. Then you never have to look at me again. It may not make sense now or ever, but I'm sorry I deceived you. Everything I felt for you was honest. I love you more than anyone in the world. But I didn't have a choice about your sister. I never did. My whole life was...
No more.
I don't care. I see. I shouldn't have come here. I hope you go to hell for threatening my sister, and for using me. No, that's fair. I'm so scared. Okay. I wonder if she can just break herself out and she's gonna kill me anyway. Okay. Now he's forming a plan. After seeing that. They're also very emo. It is Shakespeare. It's very Shakespearean. Okay, what is this plan you're forming? Ophelia's current event is interrupted by a sudden interlude. Uh-oh. Yes?
Ophelia.
I owe you an apology for putting you in danger until now. Laertes relayed your fears to me, and at first I did not believe them. Please, come with me. Wait, what? What's this all about? Oh, this is telling us about... I bring rather unfortunate news. We've uncovered certain illegitimate activities within the castle which collectively amount to treason. We apprehended Lady Brigida earlier today. She's in custody now. Okay, so this is because presumably this would happen anyway, even if I hadn't followed Laertes and watched it happen myself. Like, as soon as I told Laertes about it, he would have gone ahead and done all this, and this would have triggered, so I could have been doing other things, which is why this interrupts me like this. Can I talk to her? No, I can't talk to her because she's shattered. Although you had spoken to us earlier, I still find this distressing beyond belief. I welcome Lady Brit to this court myself. Are we certain it's true? I'm afraid so, my lady. And were it not for Lady Ophelia's involvement, we would have never uncovered the link. She must be punished to the fullest extent, just as any other scoundrel would be.
Of course.
If that's your wish, my lord, she's in the dungeon now. We intend to get to the bottom of her deception and to fully understand the circumstances of her crimes. I'll be interrogating her there each day until I've received satisfactory answers. It's not a thing I find joy in. It's dark work interrogation, but it's open to any who would bear witness. Oh, okay. What a system. If that's the case and she's in the dungeon, can't rest easy until I know for certain I might live. If I live to see Saturday afternoon, then I'll know. Yes. Indeed. Okay, so... Okay, the first interrogation happens right away, and Laertes is forming a plan at the same time. This kind of sucks. I have to choose to either watch the interrogation or watch Laertes' plan. I only know this because of Ophelia watch her brother bang Brit. Yeah. Oh, this triggered automatically when I walked through here. Okay. Okay, maybe I get to watch both. You told me you were afraid. I want you to know that I believe you. I believe you're in danger. But if what you say is true, then you better leave the investigation to me. Oh, for some reason this is triggering even though we've already caught the person. Or maybe this is just supposed to be for other people beyond just Bridget or Brit.
So...
I used to have someone I could trust in times like these, but she proved herself a liar, so it's just you and me. Don't tell anyone the things you told me. I wouldn't want this to create a larger panic than it must. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Hold on. Timeline. What? I missed the interrogation because of that? Oh, that sucks. God damn it. Okay. I guess we'll just have to go to the next one tomorrow. Okay, what do I even want to do this loop then? I need to keep watching those definitely should focus on getting to those interrogations. God, I still don't know. Still don't know what to do about these notes. I feel like these notes are really important, and I feel like I should be able to do something about them now, but I have to find a way to stop them from being destroyed. I have no idea. And this is too late for this playthrough. You know, I could... Okay. I was going to do a run where I hang out with Othello a lot. I think I'm going to do that. Event in the guardhouse. What's this? Have I seen this? Whoa. What is this?
Ophelia.
Ophelia, there you are. There's something important we need to discuss with Father. Okay. I'm listening. Is this about not burning the letters by any chance? Lady Britt has been uncovered as a traitor to the court thanks to Ophelia. This has dealt me a devastating blow. I'm not certain what the two of you knew, but I loved her. And I've loved her ever since she came to Elsinore. I had hoped to leave her safely behind as I went to Paris. Maybe when I'd returned, I'd come for her, even if her father wouldn't approve, even if she was promised elsewhere. Now suddenly that dream is gone. It's a shame. She wanted to kill Ophelia.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Laertes. That sucks. There's nothing left for me in Elsinore. Even if I leave for Paris, I feel the knowledge that I would one day return would overshadow the trip. I never desire to return to Elsinore again, and I know not why we linger here. This castle is a wretched place, a sorrowful place. We should have left long ago. Okay, he's just gonna run away. Is this Hamlet? What's up, Space Cadoo? Yes, sort of. It's based off of Hamlet. So I've never read Hamlet, so I don't know exactly how many of these events are in the play and how much it diverges. But the premise is basically that Ophelia from Hamlet gets stuck in a time loop, and she's trying to get a good ending to the play, basically. She's trying to get the Shakespearean tragedy to not end with everybody dying. And so far, we're not doing a great job. Tends to all end in death. Just read/watch Hamlet in your Shakespeare class. It's very good. I think it's a good testament to this game's writing that I'm having a hard time telling which outcomes were from the play and which weren't. They've got a lot of this sort of Shakespearean drama spirit nailed, I think. 3 of them running away sounds like a good end. Yeah, I would agree. Life at court can be difficult, it's true. Many of the nobility aren't able to handle such pressure. But I have respect and influence here at Elsinore. People desire my counsel. Do you truly?
Of course.
I have no reason to believe otherwise. The court still values my advice. I am needed here. I cannot in good conscience leave. If you have proof to the contrary, I'd gladly hear it, but I find the notion unlikely. Laertes believes there's no reason to stay in Elsinore. Interesting. So he says I have no reason to leave. I wonder if I can now convince Dad that actually this place sucks and he should leave, and then he won't burn the fucking letters. That's all I really want. Wonder how Fortinbras fits into this. So Fortinbras is, well, we actually just discovered the main thing like 10 minutes ago. The Ophelia gets murdered at the end of Saturday by Lady Britt, who's a spy for Fortinbras, as it turns out. She's the spy for Fortinbras. And because we just discovered that, we've managed to get her imprisoned. So we should ideally not be getting murdered on Saturday morning anymore, or Saturday evening or whatever. So we should hopefully now live to see Sunday, which will be a new day unlocked for us. But the idea is Fortinbras is trying to take over, and the nobles in Denmark don't particularly like Claudius as king either. We haven't seen Fortinbras as a character, but like his agent is in court trying to overthrow Claudius. Okay, can I get you... So what if I tell him that Claudius might want to kill me? Is that convincing enough to say that you are not needed here? You have reason to believe you might be harmed. I did. Oh? Hello? Oh, that's awkward. I think the game... Oh! That's weird. The game just hung... That's... Okay. I think well, for one thing, that dialogue...
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Thank you for the follow. For one thing, the dialogue no longer makes sense for that dialogue tree. So maybe that's why it cut off prematurely. Also, Avery, hello. Goodness, Brungo, playing the Fate of Ophelia. How pop culture of you. I don't get it. Is that a pop culture reference? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Avery. How are you doing? I am playing with the Fate of Ophelia, in some sense. Oh, it's Taylor Swift's new album? I don't know if I've heard a Taylor Swift song in the last 15 years. But wait, is that the really bad one? I heard that everybody hated that one. Not the one about our fiance's wood? Oh. Is that the good one? Okay, maybe we'll just... Okay, I said I was going to go do a Bang Othello loop. Let's do a Bang Othello loop. Oh, if I want to bang Othello, then I need to get the guards to protect him. Should be fine. I'll just get... What's his face to do that? And then tomorrow, I just have to make sure to see these other interrogations. Other than that, I just need to fast forward and make sure I survive Saturday evening. Oops. It's a different song on the album. Oh, okay. I understand now. How's your evening going? Oh, here we go. Othello is telling a story because he's a storyteller here. Come, friends, you offend me. My ale is at least twice as good as the horse piss in the alley outside. And besides, you only want to hear a tale so you can doze off at my tables. Oh. Tell the one about the sea witch. The old evil hag. Is this the same story he told me when he got me to kiss me, that other loop?
Many years ago.
Othello is here as honest Iago in this too. No, Othello seems to be the only character from Othello, and he's quite a different character. His backstory seems to be different for the most part. Fate of Ophelia is the ridiculous and dumb song with the catchy dance that people are doing. Oh, I've definitely not heard it, I think. I thought everybody hated that album. Wasn't everyone saying it sucked? Is it catching on, really? Friends, as you may recall, I was a haggard sailor in my youth, and I spent my years in servitude to many captains, some good and some evil, but all greedy. So it happens in the middle of a mysteriously stormy summer. Our ship, the Titania, was called upon for a private mission. Wait a minute! In the story he told me in the other loop, the Titania was the, like, nymph or whatever that he went and had sex with for 3,000 years. This guy was totally smooth-talking me, and Ophelia fell right for it. We were invited to the glistening palace of the Sultan himself and landed on the coast of Algiers soon after. There were women from his harem there to greet us, gilded and sinuous, clad in all white, and wine was poured, and we were plied with sweet music and song for all the long night. Ophelia fell for it? Yeah, she did. She did. She has her own long-lost adventures. That's information? How is that useful? Othello's been through some incredulous adventures. I wonder what others know of him. Oh, so I can use this information to ask other people about Othello. Yeah. 2,000 years? What kind of gig of Viagra? Yeah, it was apparently some kind of like time halted, looped. And the way he told it is then he walked out of the forest, however many hundreds of years later, back to his ship, and everyone said he was only gone for one night. He was only actually gone for a night the whole time. The Sultan himself begged us to take a certain problem off his hands, a murderous witch, but a pregnant one. The vile witch Sycorax had committed numerous bloody crimes against the Sultan, and for that he wanted her banished. He could not kill a woman with child, he said. He asked our crew to take her to an island far from his shores and leave her there forever, for magic cannot travel over the ocean. In return, we were each offered a mountain of gold, enough to last us 7 lifetimes over, if not more, as wealthy men. Then we saw her, the witch. The blue-eyed hag. She defies description, other than your mother. The first time she came aboard our ship in chains, you could see she was heavily with child. She stared at me, and I knew she could see all my thoughts laid bare. We pushed out from the Sultan's port that day and set sail. We chained her in the hold. 2 suns later, our captain died suddenly in the night. The men whispered she had cursed him, but who were we to say? After all, the captain loved his rum and often drank to uselessness. This time, he'd simply gone too far. By the time we had reached the Mediterranean, one man had gone insane and jumped overboard, and one man had slit another's throat, and then his own. What is he yapping? He's regaling you with a wonderful tale from his youth that definitely happened, Sugar, and definitely is not made up. Now I had become the ship's captain by the crew's vote. Wait a minute. Wasn't that island in the New World before? You're telling it differently. Useless details of no consequence. I went to visit the witch myself. She sat in the darkness of the hold, her hair limp, her eyes haggard, her gaze poison. Witch, I told her, I will free you from your chains and give you my cabin if you kill no more of my men. At that she merely laughed. And what will I do then to entertain myself? You must give me something better. So I gave her all I had. If you leave my men alive, I said, I will tell you one story each night until we land on the island shores. She laughed again, but in the end she consented, and I spent every night telling her long tales, just as I sit here now, keeping her enthralled. Okay. True to our word, no more of my men died, but when we approached shore, we were beset with a violent storm. The ship railed so wide on the waves, I thought we would certainly perish. Rain and hail pummeled us through the darkness as I maintained course. The lamps had all been sodden. Only lightning briefly lit our path forward, followed by screaming thunder. At last I saw land, 100 meters out. And suddenly, out of nowhere, craggy rocks rose into the air. We were going to hit rock. We were going to drown. The ship shuddered and screeched. As men flew overboard, I heard their dying screams, and as I looked at the bow of the ship, I saw Sycorax. She was laughing, standing at the bow of the ship, unaffected by rain or the jerk of the now dead ship, just laughing and laughing and laughing. I ran to her and grabbed her by the shoulders. Witch, I screamed, you must save us from this hell. She looked at me then. The rain ceased, the waters calmed, the ship stabilized, and she smiled. You alone showed me kindness, she said to me. This island belongs to me now. Be gone and take your life as your due reward. And then I awoke. Okay. Alrighty. It was all a dream ending. Terrible story. You know, I hate being that guy. Some of the events in this game are dead-ass repeating. You think? We've never seen this event before. This one's new to us. I was covered in sand, lying on the shore of a mysterious beach. It was day and the sun heated my back. I'd been there for God knows how long. As I crawled up onto the shore, I saw the white tip of the Sultan's palace breaking the tree line. I was in Algiers. I tried to tell him what I'd seen, but with no ship and no crew, he'd assumed I'd gone mad and deserted my men. He wouldn't hear my tale. With no gold, no ship, and no crew, I left Algiers on foot. But I never forgot the blue-eyed hag or the gift she gave to me. God's blood, what time is it? We have been here all day, haven't we? Oh, we actually have. Oh yeah, okay, that tale lasts like 3 hours long. Interesting. You shaking their spear right now? I can't do that on stream. Blue-eyed hag, top right. Thank you, although my eyes are not blue. Can I talk to him? I can. I could ask him for more tales. So here's the thing. I don't actually have a lot of time left today in terms of stream. I just want to see whether I'm actually going to die or not. So I think I'm going to use the rest of this loop to just fast forward the dungeon sections. Yeah, I'm just going to fast forward and watch the interrogations, and then I'm going to see if I die or not on Saturday. So, the Othello romance subplot will have to be later. Have to be tomorrow. Can't talk to her, I think. Wait, when am I fast forwarding to? Okay, I'm fast forwarding all the way to Friday at noon. If you don't die, do we do the rest of the day? Probably not. We'll probably be around time by then, but we'll see. If there is time, we'll go back to Othello's and we'll see if we can find the old mistress. I keep forgetting her name. Is this in the dungeon? Yes, it is. Okay. Here we are. Good day. Please, may I have something to eat? Or water, please. I see a knight in the cell has broken your silence. I have a flagon of water here. Are you ready to talk about the letters? You'll get nothing until then. Wait, the letters? Shit, I missed that first interrogation. The sketches are for Norway. For Prince Fortinbras. Okay, it is pronounced Fortinbras, even though it's Norwegian. His men have been coming to my father's home to retrieve them. For what purpose?
Mercy.
Please, the water.
No.
Not yet. Fortinbras, he's looking for weak points in the court. In Claudius's court. He thinks he can take the throne.
My father.
My father is working with him. He voted against Claudius's approval to the throne. The nobility are unhappy. So Soren Brockenhus finally shows his colors. Gutless bastard. Uh-huh. I think I'll keep this water. There's some confession left in you yet. Were I you, I'd be singing like a bird when I return tomorrow. See you soon. Okay. Didn't mark that as any information for us. Probably because we missed the first interrogation, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. I don't even know how to get there, because there was a different event that got skipped with that. Or that skipped it for us. Anyway, we'll do Saturday at noon. What's going on? Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes?
Sorry.
Oh, my dad died, right. I forgot, I didn't mess with any of the normal events of the play, so Hamlet went and killed Polonius again. Yeah. That's okay. I'll see him again soon enough.
Yes.
There's something you wanted me to have, a key to the chest in his room. We did find something like that. It's yours now, the least I can do. I'm truly sorry, but now I must inform the rest of the castle. I don't think I need to listen to the announcement. No. Okay, back to this. What's happened in the meantime? Okay. Hamlet departs for England. Wait, what? This event is happening now? I don't remember this. Didn't something interrupt this last time? Oh god. Can I even make it there in time? Will I miss the interrogation if I do? I don't remember ever seeing this. Oh, no! Lady, what? Hooded figure? It's you. Excellent.
Boo.
Oh, thank God. Fuck you, Kintz. Fuck you. Okay, it was just Happy Mask Salesman. We're fine.
Quince?
Quince, what are you doing? I did not intend to trouble you, lady. What are you doing out here? Commending you for your most excellent performance. I've heard Lady Britt was apprehended for her aspirations. Nice one, Quince. Yeah, I keep wanting to call him Keents. I'd like to trim the fat from this act, as it were. Cut straight to the action. Reduce the tedium. Find repetition in plays absolutely boring. I've even been known to walk out at the intermission. Huh?
What was once canonical can be rewritten.
What was once canonical can be rewritten. Take my word for it that Lady Brit will never trouble you again. The dangling plot thread is, shall we say, snipped. Look forward to seeing what tomorrow brings. We have a refreshing change of pace for both actor and audience.
Farewell.
Huh. So I don't have to report her anymore.
Wait.
She'll just not kill me? Does this mean I'm free of all this, of this repeating world, and I'll move forward with the rest of my life now? That nightmare I had, it didn't end when Hamlet killed my father. I also saw the king and queen dead. I saw my brother murder Hamlet. Does that mean that's what's coming for me, and they're all going to die? The weather is quite wonderful in Elsinore this time of year. Do try to enjoy the next day fully. One mustn't trouble oneself with the future until it has come to pass. That makes it sound like I don't need... He said it's been rewritten and snipped and boring. It sounded like he was making it so that I don't need to have her imprisoned every day, which makes me wonder what she's going to be doing now. It's clearly trapped outside of the flow of time like me, but in a different sort of way, more powerful. I can use him to my advantage. He seems to know more about my situation than he lets on. Okay. So what does this say here? About to catch a spy? It seems my success might be permanent. I was surprised by a visit from Keynes, who promised me Brit would never come after my life again. How he intends to accomplish this, I'm unsure, but for now, I wonder what else lies before me. Okay, so I need to choose. Shit. Burning time. I missed the boat, literally, on Hamlet departing England. Let's just see if we can get to the dungeon in time before the interrogation runs, or else I missed both events, and that would be very sad. Okay, we got this other interrogation. Let's resume. Wake up, traitor, or I'll empty this water skin over your head. I thought I heard Mother. Thought she's dying. She's only been without water for, well, 3 days. Mother, please, I need water. This fever's getting worse. Tell Father to call for the doctor. And something ice cold to eat too, please, Mother. Your constitution's even weaker than I thought. 3 days and you've come completely undone. Pitiful. Tell me, when does Norway plan to move against Denmark? I never wanted to come to Elsinore. I hate it here. Mother, please, I want to go home. I want to paint the ceiling. I want to paint the floors. Why are they always black? Oh. No matter how long I let the oil sit, it doesn't dry. It just won't dry.
Mercy.
I did everything I was told. I thought I was being good. Wasn't I enough? Yeah, 3 days with water would absolutely kill someone. There must be some sanity left in you. I'll repeat it. When does Norway plan to attack?
Father.
Why does Father shout at us all the time? Why does he shake me? Mother, we can leave. You can come with me. We can go somewhere far away from him. Oh, Lord. Well, regardless, you're a confessed traitor now. Lady Brigida Brockenhouse, I sentence you to die this night. At least give her the water, man. Oh, she thinks that's funny. The king is in danger. What? Nothing you do can save Denmark now, even killing me. It's not ideal.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Help me.
Someone learns about a future event in which Brit is punished for betraying Denmark. That would be her execution, I assume. I guess there's no way for me to save her at this point, huh? I didn't even, like, get an update, really. Can I talk to him about her? No. Okay. Well, that's lovely. Cool. Well, we have a whole extra day to explore in that case. And I think we're going to explore it tomorrow. Okay, I don't know how fast I'm moving through this game. This game is a lot bigger, it feels like, than I expected it to be, because I don't really have a clear sense of what the ending is going to be, and I don't feel like I'm particularly close. But we did make big progress unlocking the final day, so that's huge. And yeah, I'll go check it out tomorrow. I think for today, though, I'm going to find a raid for people. Let's see. Where are we heading off to? Ending is going to be, I think it's going to be a happy ending where everybody lives and everybody lives happily ever after. That would be spoilers. True. Because Outer Wilds guys did like things that were outer and wild. That is well attested to in the ancient texts. Maybe we would just raid Slippery Nip tonight. Why not? Doing some Mario speedruns. I'm a little short on people to raid that I haven't raided recently. So let's just go check them out, shall we? But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm pleased with the progress tonight overall, especially near the end. Have a good night, Tash. Have a good night, Butt, Lolo, Space Cadoo, Jackie, and anyone else still lurking. Emissary, thank you for lurking. I hope you all have a wonderful Wednesday, and I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure to say good luck to Slippery Nip. And yeah, bye-bye.